All right. Welcome to the Goodwood Festival Spuds for 2025. And I have one simple question to ask everybody, and that is, where we dropping, boys? And I'm telling ya, I know where I'm dropping. I'm dropping here at Goodwood.
Dropping in the Goodwood house, that's where we're dropping.
So this is the Fortnite Battle Bus.
Oh, right outside ways.
This wasn't going to be a time run, but I did record this, so this thing has the toughest sounding engine.
I'm just keen to see what our first category for this evening is going to be.
I am too. Oh,
we have a new and upgraded spin wheel for this year.
We do have a new and upgraded spin wheel for this year.
We got rid of some of the filler and added more killer.
That's exactly right. So that was a 50.094. So that becomes the first thing on the time board. So
yeah, I've updated the time board.
There we are.
Alright, it's time to get the spin wheel up, I reckon.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll get the spin wheel on the stream for everybody. Oh, that would help if I didn't get rid of the standings. There is the spin wheel for 2025. That's what we're playing for today.
And we have some quality categories this time.
Do we want to go through some of the quality categories? Some of the new ones?
Alright, we had some inspiration at the car show earlier this year. We visited Stenny and we went to Cars and Coffee, and we decided that it isn't just boomers that go to car shows anymore. It's all the generations, in fact. So we're going to represent every generation you see at a car show.
As well as the serial pests that just appear at every car show.
Serial pests that just run around out the front doing balls.
Yeah.
And just being general menaces when everyone has a camera out.
Yes.
We also have Dental Plan, which is any car that dentists drive.
Yep.
Which I think is going to be a category where we really see the LMP Freeze and Ferrari Challenge cars come out. Maybe a few Porsche SUVs as well for those dentists who don't race.
I mean, I'm keen for Blendline TV, which is also a new addition, which is anything that you would see on Blendline TV.
Yeah, we got rid of Shannon's Nationals because it doesn't exist anymore. We've replaced it with Blendline TV, and we chuck Speed Series in there just for good measure, just in case you want to run some dead ARG categories like I do.
Yeah, like you do.
Yeah, exactly. I like how you clarified that.
Yes. All right. Are we going to go for a spin?
I reckon we spin it.
I reckon we spin it.
All right, time to spin and win here. Oh, we're going to go with JDM and Best Motoring here.
Oh, okay.
So
that's an interesting.
Get your best Japanese car out, I reckon.
That's an interesting one to start off with. Oh, what am I going to run for that? I've got an idea.
Right, I'm going to jump in. I'm also going to switch my Discord stream.
If anyone wants to join us and run a run, we have the Discord stream link on the stream. Plus, it's also in the About Me of the channel. And everyone is welcome. Within reason.
Yeah, if it gets too full, we might start turning people away, but I don't know if you will.
I don't think we're going to be too full, but yeah.
All right, I have the first car of the night on the line.
Yeah.
And if you've played Gran Turismo 4, you might know this one. This is the Amuse Carbon R. So, highly customised R34 Skyline with a full carbon fibre body. Keen to see how this one goes. I'm going to turn the force feedback down because I don't know how much force feedback a lot of these mod cars have.
Tidy run so far.
I have to say, I do love these old Japanese tuner cars from late 90s, early 2000s. It's that iconic era. And of course, anything that features in Gran Turismo 4 from that era is going to be iconic. Ooh, big understeer coming up into the final corner. And we've beaten the battle bus, 49.618 for the Carbon R.
So we have a new leader.
Yeah, early days.
I think it might beat my time with my motor vehicle. I've taken a different approach to this category.
You certainly have. You've got the what looks like a Japanese taxi on the line.
Yes, I have a Toyota Crown Japanese taxi. I mean, it's JDM.
Stenny and I went to Cars and Coffee. I kept pointing every Toyota Crown out and saying, "Oh, there's another Japanese taxi."
Yes. Probably should put me webcam up for my runs, but I forgot it on this run. I drive the taxi.
So is this a Crown athlete or just a regular Crown?
This is just a regular Crown. So it is.
Category is going under Japanese taxi. We're going to try and be a bit creative with the categories this year on the spreadsheet.
Fuck, it really bogs in third gear, this thing. Oh my god. There is nothing like a crown for picking it up and putting it down.
I think that could come later on in the non-car category, I reckon.
It could do. I've done a 58.036 in the Japanese taxi.
Alright, so first run's over, and I think we need to get the spin wheel back up.
We do need to get the spin wheel back up. Fuck, I've actually worked out what I'm doing as far as directing goes.
Oh, sorry, I just had your stream chat up in the other
Yeah, hi, stream chat. We just had stream chat. We just had stream chat inception.
Alright. So, spin number 2 for the night. Oh, surely. It's Boomer the Car Show, yes!
Yes.
We peaked early, I'm afraid.
We have peaked early. Oh.
It's the category everyone's wanted to see, and it's come up too early, I think, in the night.
That's all right. I
think we need to run Boomer the Car Show multiple times.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I have the peak Boomer the Car Show car, at least for this country.
I have a few that I have choices, but I'm going to I know what I'm going to pick for the first one. Are you going to do your run first, or?
I'll do mine first.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this, that I was going to run this car when we were at Cars and Coffee, because I've seen this exact colour. And I said, that's peak Boomer the Car Show. Next time we do Goodwood.
You did actually say that, yep. It's funny because I have also picked a station wagon.
Right. I can't run this on semi-slicks. There's no Boomer to take a
no.
Take a Sandman up to the car show on semi-slicks. I'm running Street 90s compound. Yeah, tough.
This is peak. Listen to the fantastic V8.
Never late in a 308. As I said, I'm not driving it like the American Boomer at a car show like I did at the C4 event last year.
I have some American Boomer at a car show cars to come, I will say, but not on this run. I think we're funnily enough, we've gone for the same theme.
Big under push there into snap oversteer. I'm surprised this thing hasn't been as terrible as I thought it'd be. It's not fast, it's just not terrible either.
That is somewhat surprising.
But yeah, peak Boomer at a car show car, especially in this country. Oh, listen to that lumpy cam.
I've accidentally done something very similar to you, but mine's more what would you say, original. I've got to put the Street 90s on as well.
Kingswood.
Yeah, so I have a HG Kingswood wagon. It does have a V8 in it. Like, this is your ultimate family car that's been preserved through the generations. One owner that you would see. Surprisingly, this thing doesn't drive terribly.
If I look at it too.
Yeah. It's well maintained, never restored.
A survivor car.
Yeah, that's it.
Will it survive this run? Stenny behind the wheel.
So far, so good.
Whoa,
Whoa. Fuck, I had the wheel upside down.
Up on the wheel,
Yeah.
hard.
He's all right.
Oh.
I was gonna say, there goes the one careful owner. It's not all original now.
Oh, it gets a bit sideways. And there we go. It's across the line. It's not a terrible time, to be honest.
Surprised it's faster than a HQ Sandman when it's a HG.
It's a HG, yeah. It's a HG.
I'm thinking there might have been a few sneaky mods.
Well, look, I think it was a bit aftermarket. Hello, Burton.
You've joined at a fantastic time. We're in the middle of Boomer at a car show.
Fuck, I actually had a car for that.
we have both elected to run Holden wagons. He ran a Sandman, and I ran the HG Kingswood.
General Motors Holden has had some great representation so far in this category.
Well, you're not going to believe what I've got.
Is it General Motors Holden again?
Yes. Hey, I just got to get my Seto working. So who's running at the moment?
Well, we've both run. I don't know if Joe would like to do a run. We've only run 2 categories so far.
I'm trying to figure out what I have that sort of fits the bill.
Well, thing is you can stretch the definitions of all the categories. That's how it works.
Whatever the fuck you want if you want to. You just have to try and justify it.
Last year I rocked up to Vintage GT with a GRM Garth Tander supercar. So
Yeah, that'll work. Vintage GT, classic GT, same thing.
maybe it was classic. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was classic. Oh, I've got some good ones that stretch the categories. I mean, we just had JDM before, and I ran a stock standard Toyota Crown, buddy, Japanese taxi.
Trying to invite Emily. Hang on.
Just thought I'd do it in here so that I can add anyone who wants to come in.
She's a big fan of the event, as you know.
I know. It's a great event. We've tried to get rid of some of the shitty categories this year just because we had too many categories where people didn't have cars last year.
Hello.
Hello, welcome.
You've joined at the best time of the night, I think.
Oh, what is that? What are we?
Boomer at a car show.
Hell yeah.
We only had 2 spins so far. We had JDM, and then we've had Boomer at a car show. So we've started off.
All right. So how does it work? Are we just streaming, and is it the same version of the track as last year?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, all the same stuff as last year, just new categories on the spin wheel.
All right. Well, I'm ready to go.
If you just stream in Discord, I have everything set up to go. I just need to click on your stream.
I'm hoping we get more car show categories come up later on.
Yeah. Oh, how's this?
I have the 1963 Holden EH.
We're General Motors has had a lot of representation here.
I know someone who wants to run it later on tonight who has one of these. And was going to run it in this category.
The funniest part about it, having driven it just before to make sure it works, is that the gear change time is very slow. So I'm gonna pull the gear so that you can observe the time. So ready? Like a good second. All right. Let me move that out of the way so you can see the number. Haven't driven this yet, so I don't know what the handling's gonna be like. Fucking and drop a gear.
I get the feeling the handling is going to be like a gear change. Slow.
Curious about the brakes.
I'm going to say third gear definitely seems like the highway gear.
It's a 3-speed already.
3 on the 3. Is your car one owner like mine was? My car was all original, one owner.
Yeah,
It's a rare colour, mate. Only 10% had this colour. Flat through the tree, you reckon?
Look at that.
I only use Maguire's on this thing.
That's marked down in the concourse. You haven't used Bowden's.
Bowden's is for the kids, mate. I use Maguire's, like, in the pig bottle. NXT.
That is a slow time.
I only use Penrite Vintage.
Well, I'm going to say the kids are happy with their time with the Fortnite Battle Bus because it's about 20 seconds quicker than this. Gen Z, I think, has defeated the Boomer at a car show.
I'm just glad that I got my Rego sticker on the windscreen. They should bring that back. They should have never fucking got rid of it.
Oh, I've got McMillan up there. I'll drag him in. Hello, welcome.
G'day, g'day.
Hey, Thomas.
I was solid running the EH.
So who's next?
EH.
Who's next in Boomer at a car show? Do we have another entry?
I think there was more smoke out of the exhaust than there was out of the tyres on that one.
I think I could find a car that's been Boomer at a car show here.
I'm not surprised. We've had some great representation from General Motors Holden so far.
Yeah, we haven't had.
Who's gonna get out an old Falcon or an Escort?
I haven't watched the whole stream, so I'm not sure where cars are up to.
Well, we've done Boomer at a car show. We've had a Sandman go up. We've had a HG Kingswood wagon, and we've had the EH go up. They're the.
Oh. Oh, I've got one. Oh dear. This is going to fly on the way to the track.
How good's the EH? Meander
Set
flat.
your Assetto to start on the starting line.
I love the mud flaps. They're original, you know.
That's,
That was a factory option.
that's straight out of the NASCO parts catalogue.
Only 8.6% of cars had that.
So it's not a one of one then. It's like a one of about
No,
10.
but It's a one of one with the factory floor mats.
I got my grandson a job at Rare Spares, and he still hooks me up.
We've got something to break up the General Motors whole monopoly we've got going on here.
Okay, I'll get Joe up first.
Hey yo.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see how Boomer could bring one of these to the car show.
That feels pretty good.
Especially in all original condition. He's going to be there with his board saying how Ayrton Senna was instrumental in the development of this car.
I mean,
With the same throttle input as well.
you don't have to. You don't have to take an old. You don't have to take an old car up for Boomer in a car show. You can take a brand new car up if you can justify it.
I was gonna say, do we have to drive it like a Boomer too?
Well, it depends.
I did last year.
Stiggy did last year with the C4 Corvette. He drove it like a C4 Corvette driver would drive it. I did not with my wagon, I will say.
I was gonna say, surely there's a Morris Minor mod somewhere.
I think I did see a modified Morris
The
Minor.
H.
Oh, Ayrton Senna's in the hay.
Again.
It wasn't quite Cam Diallo though, so he's going to keep going. Hey, do we have a lap time or?
Yeah, I want something. That's the wrong thing.
I'll let you sort out the lap
There you go.
time, and I'll go to
1 minute,
Thomas
4
McMillan.
seconds.
Oh my god.
Blazing through.
What do you have, Thomas? Oh my fucking god.
VHSL wagon.
This is another big survivor car. Historic Rego. Historic Rego, mate.
She's even on club. Got a 253.
This is fantastic.
We got a lot of all original survivor cars in the category this time. I love how the dash is a JPEG.
It is fantastic. It's only done 171,000 Ks. That's not bad for a
Been
car
run
this
in
age.
How committed can we be through here?
I reckon the Flint wall might get some blue paint on it.
I reckon I'm gonna hold it flat.
Whoa. Grab a lift. What?
Oh.
Did this have the red motor in it? Thomas?
That's the
Can
2.3.
I get some contacts, please? You know where to get contacts?
What's our
I'm
time?
gonna be 105.532.
I reckon you could get another second out of it if you put Bob Jane all rounders on it.
Oh, she can't do a skid either.
Thanks for the raid, Em.
Can't even do a single peg, I'm afraid, which is a bit of a
No.
worry.
It's a bit of a shitbox.
How did you raid having not streamed?
I don't know. I meant to press host. But
You had 9 viewers while not being live.
I know.
You know what was great is before I came live, I was hosting Bob Ross, which was fantastic. All right, do we have any more? Do we have another? Emily, are you entering a car, or are we going to to
Not
the
in
next
this one.
category?
Next one.
All right, next category then.
I've got a
wheel up.
I do have a boomer car. I've got
Yeah.
another one.
Well,
It's a Falcon.
we can save it for the next time we run it, because we'll run one car.
Up again. And
It
I might manipulate the wheel so it does come up again because it's a good category.
Okay,
A
here we go.
non-legitimate vote.
Oh, well, it's my favourite category of the night. Woeful race cars.
Oh no. Okay.
I've got one
Alright.
ready to go immediately for that.
Alright.
I funnily enough actually do too.
Let's see if the setter cursor works on my computer.
Well, I think I'm about to give Andre Heimgartner PTSD.
I know exactly what you're running for this. I'll go. Who am I going with first? I'll go with Emily first here.
Go with Emily first, yeah.
All right, I am all
Oh,
sorted.
nice, 5,000.
Well, we're going to have some great representation for ARG in this category.
I had this car on a list to run under Blendlight and TV because ARG categories are allowed.
Oh, is there hyper races? Someone made a hyper race mod?
Randomly, this is actually kind of fun to try. Gary was right.
They worked out it's actually a good race car. It's not woeful.
So it's a 45.527.
That goes to the top so far.
I'm honestly not surprised it's gone to the top, considering that P2 at the moment is a Fortnite Battle Bus.
Grim.
All right, who's on
I've
next?
got one here.
I've-
I've got one here.
I've got mine ready to go.
Go
As I
with
said, I'm
Stiggy's.
giving Andre PTSD with the
I'll go.
worst touring car
Oh,
in
no.
TCR Australia.
Oh no, the fucking Subaru TCR.
Subaru
Complete with the livery too. It's got the Heimgartner livery.
Apparently he raced in TCR Germany according to this livery, which I don't think is correct.
Didn't this car
Yeah.
literally just race TCR Australia?
No, it raced TCR International Series for a few years. And then I guess Brian Boyd bought it when he was buying all the rest of the TCR cars. They probably thought, thank Christ, someone's finally bought this shitbox. They can deal with all the broken drive shafts. I'm surprised this thing has not launched its drive shaft yet. It's only marginally faster than the Fortnite Battle Bus by about a second. The 49
I'm unsure
347.
whether this counts as a race car.
I'll find
Oh,
out.
we could get. We
Oh,
can
yeah.
justify it if it doesn't.
100% this
Oh,
counts.
And it is an absolute shitbox.
100% this counts.
It's got to be the ugliest race car I have ever seen in my life.
I mean, it's a bit of a track day warrior, but
Ah,
my plan with my pick is to absolutely traumatize Anderson. So I hope he's watching.
I was going to traumatise Brody Kostecki. That's what happened to Race of Champions. I think it was absolutely woeful.
oh. You'd expect the brakes to be pretty good on these things, but they're terrible.
No, I saw what happened at Race of Champions, and multiple people just went straight in these things. And it wasn't through their own fault as well.
I guess I should be up next, shouldn't I?
633.
This is a fucking woeful race car.
Here we go. What has Joe got?
Oh yeah,
Oh no.
but it's woeful.
This was woeful.
I thought it was
A
a Jetta for a
Lotus
second,
GT2.
but this is-
Or GT.
but this is just as woeful.
Oh, what was the time again, Thomas, on the KTM?
Oh, 51.633.
I probably should link the spreadsheet somewhere.
Who's the bookkeeper for the night on the spreadsheet?
Yeah, I'm the bookkeeper again.
Stiggy's the bookkeeper. We were thinking about at the end of the night, maybe if people are still around, doing a shootout as well.
Yeah, just pick whatever you want to run for the shootout.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm keen for that.
Who's going to get in the Formula DS?
So I've got rules for the shootout.
Oh, is that banned, is it?
You
How about
can't.
the Red Bull X.
That's
car,
banned
whatever
as well.
it's called?
Like, it's gotta be
A real car.
a real
that's
life
raced.
car, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to race, it just has to be a real car.
That wasn't completely woeful.
Nice run, Joe.
Does it still burn out?
What?
Yeah, fuck yeah, it does.
Fuck yeah. What is
50.253.
have you got something, Emily? Again?
I do. I've
Uh,
all my cars on here are woeful race.
This is a woeful race car.
This is
This
the
is a Glickenhaus?
Daria Glickenhaus,
Yeah, it is.
the race in a WEC.
Fuck, I had this under GT as a car I was gonna take up. GT prototype. I'm gonna do my run next.
Has everyone else done a run after you, Stenny?
I
Other than
think
me?
so. Have you not done a run?
Well, I've done one, but not in this class. I'll go after you.
Yeah, okay.
I have another woeful race car as well, save for later.
Hmm.
Or maybe another category.
How good are woeful race cars though? I had to think because I've run so many woeful race cars. Like I ran the Life last year, the Life F1 car.
It was a 41801.
That's quick.
Huge.
Not surprised that's the fastest car so far, considering what we've had.
Okay, so I have the 2020 Ferrari Formula One car in the Sebastian Vettel livery. This is the car that was woeful in the World Championship. I guess I'll put the Ultra Softs on it. This was a truly woeful car for Ferrari.
This is the SF70H.
Yeah.
Definitely not the RSS 2021 car.
Well, that's what it is. Yeah, I got the livery sorted though.
It's got Ferrari on the dash. That's all you need to prove it's a Ferrari.
It's got a lot more grip than everything I've driven up here recently. Probably not out enough of a crack.
gonna say it's going to easily top the session, Nick.
Bit different to the EH.
Yeah.
And it's slightly different. It's still a woeful car, and it's a 35. 608. Just look at that thing. What a.
Completed engineering.
This car wasn't even like. Wasn't very good.
It's F1.5.
It really was. Alright, what have you got, Burton?
Now, it's not that woeful, but in its class, I would say it's probably the most woeful car of the era, I would say. And I'd like to highlight that it had a woeful engine and also a woeful tasting sponsor.
Okay.
So here you will find the L33 Ultima as driven by Todd Kelly and sponsored by Jack Daniels.
Oh
It's a terrible tasting sponsor. I was thinking you were going to say Tradie Beer.
But the Ultima,
the ugly small bit.
yeah. But the Ultima really was a shitbox.
It really was a shitbox. So Andre's got PTSD twice because he's driven two of these.
I've given it a zane track.
That's fit for him.
9100.
And it's flat to the kick.
Yeah, easy.
Oh, yeah. One of those revs in this thing would have spun a bearing. His engines are paper mache.
I'm going to chuck the category down as Jungle Juice.
Have a look at this.
This is well and truly a terrible race car.
What have you? Oh, the Delta wing.
The Delta wing.
After okay, I'll put Thomas's run on. After Thomas's run, we're spinning the wheel again.
Oh, because there's no other category for this one to go in.
High fidelity cockpit they've done for this thing.
This thing tracks around in a straight
Whoa,
line.
whoa, whoa.
Oh, oh, he shunted it. We haven't had a DNF yet.
They should have merged both of Nissan's technologies and built a front-wheel drive Delta wing.
I ran the Zeod up here last year and it wouldn't turn. It went straight.
This thing has like no force feedback.
Well, I've put
Because
it
it's
down
got
on,
no track.
I've put this down as rejected IndyCar.
And it has been suitably shunted. I'm gonna get the standings up while we get this wait for the spin wheel.
Standings out.
50.681.
Yeah, I got the standings up on the stream. I don't have the can't see the categories on the stream, unfortunately. That's the problem I have here. But
I'll drag the time across.
The
There we
EH
go.
really needs some competition for last.
I like how we've got all original Survivor car as a category.
Aussie Butler car.
This category no longer exists under Esma. I'm rating the categories.
The only more boomer car would be an FB.
F1.5.
all right. I want to see the spin wheel. I want to know what we got next. Oh.
Is the Escudo in the Gran Turismo 4 category?
Oh, it's going to be cars you rate.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Did you have the wheel? I didn't get the wheel.
Yeah, the wheel. Oh shit!
Yeah,
I've
neither.
You didn't stream
I
the
have
wheel.
spun the wheel. I forgot this. I forgot I had stopped streaming, but it's come up in the cars you rate.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
I need to
Okay.
actually click on your stream. That might actually help the stream as well. So it's cars you
Or
rate.
I can spin it again if you want, because you missed the spin.
Well, it's up to everyone. Do we have a car and the cars you rate that people want to run?
Everyone's got a car they rate.
Yeah. Oh, well, we'll do cars you rate.
Yeah, cars you rate, righto.
all right.
I don't know if anyone's ready, but I'm definitely ready.
There
Send
you
it.
go, Stenny.
I know what I rate, and I'm glad Cole's not here because he'd be fucking yelling at me. Be telling me that this is a fucking complete shitbox. But I'm a massive fan.
Oh, what a motor vehicle!
I'm actually gonna get my webcam up for this.
Is it the 6-wheeler?
Yeah, it's the 6-wheeler. It's the Tyrrell P34. It's a car that I rate a lot. It's one of my favorite Formula One cars. Oh, it's a bit different than the Ferrari. Oh god, it didn't really want to stop there. They were right about this car. The two front wheels were shit. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my goodness, that's a DNF.
That is a DNF. I think that's a. I think that might be a replay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a thing? We have to replay every DNF?
Yeah.
Well,
Absolutely.
I'm going to replay this because this was a fatality. I went to go flat through there and it didn't respond.
Oh,
Oh no.
It just didn't respond.
There's a reason for DNF only having
I
four
can
wheels.
see why it hasn't responded to your steering inputs. Only two where the front wheels are turning.
Yeah, that's not ideal. It's not gone well.
Right. Here's a car I rate. And if anyone doesn't rate it, then we're gonna have problems.
Let me get
that
the-
is tough. That is tough.
That is tough. I personal story here at Mads's wedding when we got the Hot Wheels cars, I got this, and I rate this car massively. I fucking was like, that's tough. What a tough Hot Wheels car.
This could have gone on the Woeful race cars, to be honest.
It's a rose tinted
228.
glasses look at that car.
I've got a car I rate.
No,
Oz
who's going first?
I'll go first.
I'll let
Right,
Stiggy
Stiggy.
go first.
Ah,
That's an
Anyone
escort.
knows me. They know how much I rate a
oh, Mark 2.
Mark II escort in full rally spec.
Fuck yes.
That is tough.
This is full Irish rally spec. Got
Oh.
a bit of rally driving.
I'm surprised no one's gone.
Got my handbrake plugged in yet.
I'm surprised no one's gone straight at Malcolm yet. That's normally a pretty common occurrence in this event. I think it's because we started with the slower cars and we've built our way up.
I nearly went off there in crossbow.
I nearly went off there in
The
the.
crossbows and shitbox.
I nearly went off there in the Tyrrell.
2-on-1's pretty quick.
Rapid little cars, these Irish spec escorts.
All right, what have you got, Thomas? I'll get you up. What have we got?
We've got a VFSS alone burnout car.
This could have been run under about 5 different other categories. Bogan and Hick or serial pest at a car show.
I don't know how I'm gonna get a good lap time out of this. I'm gonna try.
Look at the engine.
Oh,
Got a
I'm
lovely
not
cam
gonna-
on it.
oh, the brakes. The brakes are terrible.
Now making off the road with approach speed at 60 km.
Oh my god.
This could have gone under tough too, actually.
This thing is egregiously hard to drive.
This could have been.
Not surprised.
This definitely could have been entered under tough.
Thomas is 2 categories in a row, no break.
Brakes are literally appalling.
I think the car's appalling, to be honest.
This thing probably only has front brakes, being a burnout car.
Yeah.
That's probably why you got 100% front bias. Whoa.
Oh,
It was well held there until you got to the hay.
Across the line.
a 112.8.
Well, the EH has got some competition.
Have made it. Hey, beat the six wheeler.
We might need a slight replay on this.
112.8. What?
My God, have a look at it. Have a look at the weird wheels. The fucking stockies. Oh, that's tough.
It's so hard to
Summon ads is cancelled.
Well, we know what category that's going under. It's going under summon hats.
But it's fucking Lord March's short.
Oh.
That thing was fucking hard to drive, man.
What do we got? What do we got? Who's got a run? Who's got a run? Who's got something they rate?
This also could go in a few categories, but I fucking rate this thing.
Oh, yeah, okay. Tough. Listen to the quad rotor.
No commentary required on this thing.
Now, I've put this cat under category of tinnitus. Considering what happened to Woeful his first legit pronunciation of name for the night.
This is winking in the front end.
Probably suspension.
Next new engine mounts. After this run, this car needs a full rebuild.
It uses 5 litres of oil.
Okay, I'm in the Lamborghini Miro.
That is
Just
very
'cause it's
cool.
pretty.
Oh,
Very
It's
pretty.
very cool.
tough sounding 6-cylinder. This thing.
6-cylinder.
Is it not a
V12.
6-cylinder? Is it not a 6-cylinder?
It's two sixes
Oh.
bolted together.
Yeah, add another
Oh,
6
okay.
cylinders. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm close enough.
Oh, no. Oh, I've got leaves all over my bonnet.
This isn't Clarkson's farm.
It's patchy very cool.
I think the brakes are about as good as the car I just drove.
I reckon the car you just drove's the worst thing that's been up the hill tonight.
Probably the loudest. Of besides maybe what Burton just drove.
That 1 tonner that Cole had last year with the lumpy cam, that was the worst.
I think that's the mod I have for this year. I'm not sure though.
I'm pretty sure I drove the 7817 cars I rate last year. Actually. You got a last year's spreadsheet?
He does.
Yeah, I've got last year's.
He saves every year. Well, everyone's done a run, haven't they?
Yeah, so I think it's time for
What's
another
the next
category.
category?
Let's make sure you get the wheel up this time. Here we go. We've got a
Right,
wheel.
The wheel of doom is ready.
Dental plans.
That was a late addition.
Right, so I got historic race cars.
Fine
Ooh.
historic.
Oh,
Didn't we say anything pre-92? Like, that was what we defined.
I think that was our definition, but as always, it's open to interpretation.
Where's
Any category
vintage
is.
start though?
Oh, we include vintage in that as well.
Yeah, copy.
I'm waiting for Goodwood, the actual Goodwood category to come up.
I think a few of us are going to run the same car in that.
Yeah, I think so. Fucking historic race cars. What have I got?
I can kick off proceedings here.
Oh, yes. Okay.
oh, and that's actually run up the hill every year too.
Oh, XVR9.
That ended up being a lot more committed than I thought it was going to be. What a weapon.
All right.
I've got one here.
Send it.
It's count as historic.
Oh. You know what's
Yeah.
funny? This isn't going to be the only Brock and Perkins car running this category.
That's tough.
As crashed by Abby Eaton into a V8 weekend.
Hmm. I have a very different Brock Perkins car to run.
Is it also a Group C car though?
It is a Group C car, yes. That was a big banger.
Oh, fuck. Besides that, that was a good lap. $51.541.
It's actually not that slow.
That thing drives really nice.
Oh,
I'm ready.
I will get you up then.
I've picked a car I don't know all that much about. To be honest.
Yeah, right.
The
Oh,
Like, is that the GT20?
Piper GTR, which is some sort of British prototype from the 60s. And I think I just picked it because it's something that you'd expect to run up on Goodwood. And I think, what the fuck is that?
as the hand animation.
Twitchy little bugger. Yeah, I gotta say the gear shift's far enough back.
Looks like he's going to shift onto the floor.
You'll have to get the free cam out after this and see where the shifter actually is. Whoa.
Oh,
Oh, zinger.
That downshift. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to zing that badly. 55.516 for the Piper GTR.
at least that's a car that I have not seen at this event previously. Here we go. I will go last in this batch, I think.
Yeah, I respect this.
Yeah,
We're in the
fuck.
917K.
It's a good play.
All I can think of is the final mission from the Gran Turismo 7 license test in the wet.
That the one that Matt smoked you on?
Yeah, we every 6 months we jump on and try and beat each other.
Oh, oh no!
Oh dear.
Well, I've just committed horrible, horrible crimes against historic race cars.
That's
Yeah, that's
expensive.
the 1970s Le Mans winner that's just
I feel like I should be put in jail for that.
I love how you have the track skin installed.
Yeah, I do.
I forgot to make updates to it this year. I've been a bit slack.
Yeah,
Oh.
MasterCard Lola being the event sponsor for another year.
I mean, they've lasted longer as the event sponsor than they did in F1.
Yeah. Oh, well,
wow.
I've got the Le Brock,
So-
Le Porsche,
you-
Le Mans.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like how I knew when I said Group C.
Yeah.
It's gonna be this.
It's a group. So
I did
it's
not know there was a mod for this.
well, the mod exists, but there's a livery for it. I found the livery to make sure that I had the authentic one. All right, let's go. Don't wobble. I've done engine damage already, apparently. Oh God, Jesus Christ! Pulls hard.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought we were shunning then. Oh no.
We are shunting.
I'm surprised. I thought we were going straight at Malcolm. Oh, that was
Another expensive run.
it was expensive, but that was that was committed. That thing was wilder than expected.
I say it was fast considering the wobble.
Yeah.
There's 6 tons of hay picked up along the way.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the wobble. Oh. Big side swipe on the hay. Oh. Tough car though. Alright, has everyone done a run?
Yep.
So,
Alright.
So,
I reckon it's time for the wheel.
It is time for the wheel.
The side team's front
The wheel of misfortune.
Give me a second. The wheel of misfortune. What are we gonna get?
Hot hatches.
Oh, no.
I thought we were going to have a double there with historic race cars.
I'm kind of glad we didn't. I mean, I know
I would
exactly.
have spun again. 2 in a row, you spin again, I reckon.
I know exactly what I'm running for this, and it's the most basic choice that you could ever think. So I don't know if anyone's got a pick, but I know exactly what I'm running immediately.
Get in there, Stenny.
I am loading. I'm gonna go first because it's so good. That's how committed I am. I have the Toyota GR Corolla Marizzo
Hell
edition.
yeah.
This
Good
is like
car.
I want to buy one of these, but
I want to buy one of these.
but also like I probably shouldn't.
They sound bad. Like, they sound like not a good car, but I still want to get one.
I've sat in one and it was fantastic. It was a good experience, but it don't sound good. You're right.
Can I suggest a category for next year?
Yes.
You can suggest one for tonight, I'll chuck it on the wheel.
High risk target Tasmania.
This has some
Just
actually
GTA
quite good
Live.
brakes.
Tasmania. Even just target Tasmania.
Yeah, target Tasmania, there you go.
I've got a few that actually genuinely can run in that.
I want to run a Lotus Elise with an illegal roll cage.
Oh, ow. That was a bit of a shunt.
Ow, indeed.
Turns out the carbon fiber roof didn't help me there.
What a feeling.
The poor 3-cylinder has the rods have gone through the block.
Stenny's run a 3-cylinder. I'm going to run a 3-cylinder as well.
Is that right?
Yep.
Are you?
I'll go to go live. Yeah, switch off the. The Daihatsu Charade GTTI. We can't run all semi-slicks, so it's not fair. How's the intercooler on it?
Oh.
Sounds like a tractor from the inside.
Sounds like my Hilux before I got it rebuilt.
There's the world's loudest Daihatsu Charade.
It is quite loud. Oh, how's it pop? The hazard lights are on.
Yeah, there's a hazard behind the wheel, I think. There goes my sound.
Yeah. That happened to me in the battle bus too.
Okay, I've got sound of a look back. Audio has returned to the chat. Audio has left the chat yet again. But yeah, under a minute, that's pretty impressive for this little thing. I presume it does have quite a few mods though. Not,
well, it's a hot
not
hatch.
including this random drift charm on the window.
It's a hot hatch, so of course it has mods. That would make.
This is a hot hatch. We started off with a Toyota. We're gonna get another one.
What is this? Yaris.
Oh, it's a Yaris Rally. Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I don't really know how.
Truly the
this
hottest
goes,
of
but
hatches.
Mic off.
It's definitely set up for gravel. Might be a DNF.
Oh no.
I got a cut track.
Cully, what are you doing?
Drama.
Mic on.
You got.
He's gone off the side of a Greek cliff again.
East. DNF. Shitbox.
No, it actually recorded the time as a 103.147. I could
That's
see
it.
on the dash.
Dumbass fucking
So
thing
you
was
got
so nice.
beaten by a Daihatsu charade.
I think it got beat by the battle bus,
It did.
which is pretty depressing.
The worry is the battle bus has scalped a few infamous race cars tonight.
It has.
It's faster than the 917K and the VK Group C.
What have we got here?
This is a fucking hot hatch.
I'm in the EK with some strange anime girl on the side.
So, I've already got the
Dash.
category name for this one as
Leave
Weeb.
with a touch of the
Fuck, that's committed.
As committed as you'll
Yep.
ever see.
Well,
Whoa. I think it's got some
That's
Macca's
fine.
trays under the rear wheels.
I've lost.
you've broken the motor
Okay,
vehicle.
it's a DNF. I've broken the anime mobile. Oh, you know what? No, it's a finish.
It's made it.
You say you've broken, that's just the typical P-plater with Macca's trays under the rear wheels.
Yeah.
Is a hot version of the least hot hatch of all time an option?
hot
Well-
hatch, so it counts.
If you can justify it, it counts.
Yes.
Those kids.
Okay, listen.
What's it up?
It
I
is a
wouldn't
Ford
call it a
car.
hot hatch, but
It's a racing
no
version of
limiter.
it.
yeah.
Fuck, it's actually quick.
Jeez, fucking hell, we're off. Oh, chuck it
Oh,
in.
speed.
How does going through a corner damage the engine?
I don't think it's got a limiter, Joe. Just keeps going until it gets damaged.
I mean, it is a late 90s European Ford. I'm not surprised that going through a corner is damaging the engine.
Oh, it's hot. Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well,
How's the bounce?
Huge.
Oh, I'm gonna finish for the legacy of the Ford.
I think we may have scared Thomas off with the hot hatches.
his Discord of delinquents that he hangs out with are trying to troll my chat currently, so. They've
I
rubbed.
do feel bad for him because he's come on and he's having a good time and he's been peer pressured by
Yeah.
people he can't.
They've rubbed all three of their brain cells together to get their collective 70 IQ out.
Is that still quicker than the EH?
Yeah, by about 2 seconds.
With a shut.
Have we got
I think that's all of us.
I think that's all of us, yeah.
In that category.
Yeah. Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Get the stream up again and not spin it while I'm not sharing the screen again. Oh, we could have a random one here.
How do you do that in Content Manager?
You go change car to random on the
Yeah,
three
the
dots.
three dots at the car selection, and then yeah, second option down. Or Control Alt 1 apparently. Oh, I've got a pick for Boomer, the car
Jesus.
show that's come up for mine.
Oh, you won't believe what's come up for me. you won't believe what Content Manager's spun.
Well, this is what it's spun for me, and I said, is Peak Boomer the car show? 1956 F100, complete with torque thrusts.
That was very good.
Surely we can't run it on semi-slicks. That just doesn't seem right for this.
Oh, it's a bit of a crime.
I like the mirror. How does a 1956 Ford F100 have traction control? It handles like a hot-rodded F100 handle, I reckon. Loose.
Is that taco painted like an American flag?
I'm pretty sure it is.
That's tough.
I like
I
how
think
the
I've already
rim.
used up my car for Bogan / Hick, to be honest.
I like how the mirror doesn't work.
Surprisingly quick for a Boomer at a car show spec car though. I think it's up there with the Sandman and the Kingswood.
All right. I can go if no one wants to.
Yeah, go. I randomised mine, but mine's not very interesting.
Mine
You
was
have to do it eventually.
mine was
Got no
very
choice.
What
mine.
the fuck? Oh,
Oh
I
my-
had this for later. Is it the tuned version?
It is the tuned version of
Oh my
the
God.
the forklift. I wanted
This
to run
thing
the
is fucking loosing.
I wanted to run the forklift where the guy drives it backwards, but I've ended up with this on random. So
There is nothing like a crown.
for picking it up and
Yep.
putting it
And
down.
putting it down.
And appropriate that the warehouse worker gets the forklift.
Are you forklift certified, Stenny?
I actually am not, despite using one regularly.
I think your
Why is it-
license is going to be revoked after driving this somehow.
Why is it powered by what appears to me like an RB26 or something?
It's
Pretty
tuned.
sure it's a 2J.
Oh my god! So it turns out it is like a normal forklift and it is still rear wheel steer. And it feels very much like, oh my god.
Oh, we've gone in hard.
There's a lot of wheel work going on in
I
here.
guess the good thing is you can put those hail bales bales back.
Yeah, I can.
Fucking sent everywhere.
It's interesting as soon as you have to turn the wheel on this thing. I'm gonna take it very carefully. You don't want to get opposite lock, I've learnt. Oh. He says, "This has been woeful."
Right,
This
I
is
find it
what.
hard to believe this is not a DNF because old mate would have shot out the front of it.
The good news is the EH is not going to be bottom of the leaderboard.
I should have got a fucking Crown, not a Toyota. Fuck
Would have
you,
been faster in the non-tuned
Yeah,
version.
there's
Cha-
nothing like
fucking fucking Charlie Swerkholt. Fucking sold me a fucking shitty fucking Toyota forklift.
Yeah, fucking good homologation. Alrighty.
I think it's a lack of handling.
Well, I've done a 2-minute 12. Might as well have driven the lunar rover. It would have been faster.
Bloody, not bad.
It wasn't very good when I tipped it in up there. I like how he gets on the controls.
Up on the wheel.
Gone in hard.
Where was later on? Fucking hell.
Trying to fucking roll.
Oh, alright. What's Burton got? Fucking
I
hell.
would say it's not very interesting. I have just randomised it legitimately and copped a McLaren P1. Cool
I mean-
car, but that's not,
It's
Cool car.
not
it is
very fun.
a randomizer. Just you could get whatever shitbox comes up.
I wish you could like range it to just mods. Because there's so much default content, which I think this is.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's quick though, Jesus!
It's got like some caked hybrid system there. It's weird.
Gets up, look at it go!
Oh.
Christ.
You gotta send it.
You have. I respect it. Oh. And across the line.
I think someone died there one year doing that.
Yeah, I think someone collected the finish marker.
You're
Yeah.
pretty close.
It was absolutely monumental.
Does the position board work on this car? I doubt
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Going
It's actually.
Oh no, that's the push. How many push to passes that it have?
Is this? Oh, it's just the cup spec, not the LM.
Yeah, TT Cup.
I drove
Well-
this thing in Gran Turismo a lot.
You'd have
It's gotta go on the
PTSD
Woeful
from
race
this,
cars,
wouldn't
to be
you?
honest.
Yeah, I've been driving this in race room the last few weeks. I have PTSD from track limits at Nords in this thing.
It's track
This
limits?
thing was like stupidly OP in Group 4, and no one picked it because everyone assumed somebody else faster would pick it for manufacturers, and then we just picked it. No one else picked it. It was very good.
The 1 lap pace on this thing was nuts in Gran Turismo.
It was like three
Wait,
quarters
wait.
of a second faster or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, this and the McGann Group 4, like at the start of
Yes.
Gran Turismo Sport.
That car is also cracked. Very good.
Yeah, I always went the McGann back in the day.
Yeah, everyone would just complain about it and then pick
Yeah.
random manufacturers and then complain about them. And it's like, why don't you just pick the op one and win every race? And then like, I just don't understand why you don't.
Oh, what was the time for that one?
52.815.
Nice.
Something
So-
pretty. Well, we've got something pretty special to round out the field here.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh
Is
no.
that an Aristo?
No, it's a Sora,
Sora.
but it's a drift. It's a drift mod, so we're gonna drive it accordingly.
we've had a lot of representation for Toyota and for General Motors in this event.
Mad Joe with it. Tip, 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 tip. Tough.
Tough.
It's got a lot of smoke, doesn't it? See a whole lot in the rear view.
This is the drift. This is the actual drift run.
The Libra Fever.
Oh,
Of course, the scene.
slight overcorrection. It's all right.
Is it a 116 or a 118?
18 triple two.
Oh, it's slower than an EH.
He did.
I'd expect so. I was doing fucking donuts.
I was going to say, if it was a 116, it would have just beaten the EH.
Like I said, it was a drift car. We were gonna drive it accordingly. And then I sent it through the hay bales.
I think it's time for the
I
wheel.
think that's us, yeah.
It is. Let's get the
Cursed
wheel.
ASC logos in this map.
Oh, yes.
Jesus.
Good.
Oh no. I don't know if I've got anything.
I know exactly what I want, but I don't have it.
Yeah, well, I couldn't find what I wanted for this.
I reckon I can find it. I'm going to see what I can do. We should go to overtake.gg and look for a download.
Yes,
Sponsored.
I've been
Not
there
sponsored.
quite a lot actually.
Depends on the demographic of the area. If you're in
Well, I've-
Toorak, you could be in a Mercedes G class.
That is true.
I really wanted an SV6 Commodore for this, but I just could not find the mod, unfortunately. I do have something though. I'm ready to go if people want
I'm
me to.
ready as well.
Oh, well, you can go then.
And I have a typical Australian P-plater first car special.
Oh, this is great.
The 1.6 litre Hyundai Accent. I get the feeling we might be giving the EH a run for its money in this run.
I love the cockpit detail. Fucking spot on, even down to the digi clock.
Doesn't have ABS by the feel of that. That locked up way too easily. Right, it's going to be flat through here, surely.
Oh, it was.
Flat even with a wobble halfway through.
We were above fucking P-plater speed.
Mm. Yeah, I'm going to get booked for that. Just what an average motor vehicle.
I've picked this car. Oh, go on, Joe.
A Ferrari,
So
love
it's a
Ferrari.
generational wealth.
Oh fuck! I almost want to change my pick.
Wait, what?
This
I
is...
wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you and a LaFerrari.
Hey guys, hope you don't mind me jumping in.
Yeah, you're all
You're
good.
So, what are we driving?
P-plater.
P-plater specials.
Not that you would pick it from the car that's currently running up there. It's
Oh my
just
god, alright, yeah, I'll go a car from there.
P-plater special if you're an investment.
Look at P-plater.
I'm dibsing next because I guarantee you Emily's picked the same thing.
I know we've picked the same car here. I just know it.
That's no clutch. 47 008.
I've picked this car because it is the quintessential Victorian P-plater
Yeah.
car, but also because Emily had one on her P-plate.
Is it a Golf?
It is a Mark V Golf, yeah.
That is such a P-plater special.
Fuck, how's the fog on this mod? Jesus!
I'm gonna throw it.
My P-plater car.
Are we in the car behind?
You gotta leave the windows down on it.
I want to throw it to you guys for my pick. I have two options that I'm tossing up between.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking a 2003 Mazda 3
Yes.
or a VF Commodore
Mazda 3.
but it's an SS but just a standard SS.
You can't have an SS on P-plater rules over here.
You can in WA. Oh god.
Ferrari either, to be fair.
I'll take the Mazda 3.
It's just got the heaviest force feedback. I mean, it's so heavy.
Well, that's a wrist snapper.
It's genuinely fucking heavy as fuck. Made a bus wheel. Oh. Oh.
Oh, how's he
Need one
locked
of
up?
those. Need one of those Moser racing setups with the track wheel.
I'm disappointed with that. I didn't hear any popping and banging once during that run, except for when
Nah,
you
it's only-
crossed the line.
Nah, but it's only a stage 2 tune.
Ah,
I need a stage
good
3
copy.
for that.
We'll wait 2 years.
I'm gonna go next. I have the 2000. It's a 2003 Mazda
Fuck
3.
yes.
I must admit, it is Saudi drift spec. I
It's a
can't.
sedan.
I can't change the. I can't change the
Mazda 3
tires.
sedan is cursed.
I can't change the tires. This is in Saudi drift spec edition, I think.
Not an MPS.
So what you're saying is it's going to be on Ling Long tyres and it's going
Yeah.
to just slide around everywhere.
Yes.
No, Nankings are too good, I think.
Yeah, really.
Too much grip.
We got a FOV contrast here. This is very upfront.
This is up on the wheel.
This is it's appropriate for me. This thing is as gutless as all shit. I haven't driven one of these, so I'm not sure if that's accurate. I would say so. Oh, it brakes okay.
What you're saying is it brakes better than a KTM crossbow.
It does. Flat out through here, surely. Yes. Oh.
Big understeer.
Oh. We tipped it in.
On your mental.
Driven like people.
Yeah, there's a bit of curb rash on that one.
Curb rash.
Yeah. Yeah. Not just that.
Google it, Jay.
Oh dear.
That was good fun.
It's a Touareg tractor.
No, I'm in an Audi Q7. This is what it needs P plates on it.
This is a school zone special in fucking
Yeah, I
rich
borrowed
areas.
Mum's car to drive. TDI as well.
You gotta spend half your run looking at your phone.
Alright, I'm actually.
Oh, she's rotated it.
This is definitely
Wow.
this is definitely a school zone special. This one.
I think that was the pull up to Touareg private school.
Hold on, I'm texting.
Go ahead. Emily has actually messaged there.
Driving in turbo. Oh, my push to torque is my handbrake. That's why I keep crashing. It makes so much more sense. Yeah, this is a 138.985. Driving this turbo diesel has given me a lot more respect for the drivers who won Le Mans in the Audi TDI cars. It's difficult out there.
It's the same thing. Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely.
Spoken like a true.
I'm guessing the audio experience is just that dull it puts you to sleep.
Yeah.
Has everybody done their run on this one, or?
Yeah.
Everybody's done.
Alright,
Stream in Discord, it'll end up on the stream.
Yeah.
there we go. Alright, so this is my genuine P-plater car. Just imagine it's rusty and poo brown.
Yeah,
So-
not Dick Johnson's car.
No. It has to be driven like a P-plater.
Have a go with the fucking gauges in it.
Have a
Hey,
go
this
at
is-
it.
This is our. What?
You've driven exactly
This is
like a
not how you
pig.
drive this at a Hillclimb event.
I have once.
This is the typical
I mean, you know for a fact that I do that.
Yeah, yeah. I've actually seen you do that at a hill climb.
Well,
I got wheel speed sensors obviously off the rear.
That has got no
Oh.
brakes.
about our first accident at Malcolm.
This is a Pete later special. Right here.
It's a Pete Later special run.
Just be pedestrians and some hay bales.
There's no steering input, just straight brake and just lock up into the crowd of people.
Yeah, I think you've really taken the dictated driving on board there.
That's the idea, isn't it?
That's it.
Is Pete later a new category this year?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
It is a very good category.
And as I said earlier, we're open to suggestions midstream as well. So
Okay.
I'm praying for the Uber category. I've got the best car this year.
Oh, Uber's one of my favorite categories. So I was the one that created Uber car because I ran the Camry under hypercar.
The 123,965, I think.
All right,
Yeah.
that's everyone, isn't it?
yeah, and that was slower than the stock EH
That was
because of the
also
P-plater driving.
much worse driving and much worse brakes than my real one as well. I actually picked that one because I do have triples on my one, and every boomer tells me that's a lot faster. They tell me that it should have as much power as that, so I think that's legit.
It should have as much power, but it doesn't.
It
That's
has,
the problem.
it has less than half.
Alrighty.
But that's a P-plater special thing to do, is to estimate the power of your car.
That's the problem. Everybody else was doing it, not me.
Right, we have the wheel of doom up.
We do.
Oh, good.
Club Motorsport.
Good.
I could pick the same car here. I'm not going to. but-
The worry is I think you could pick the same car for half the categories.
Yeah,
for the own one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I could also pick like 6 other cars here. Under those.
Good's Club Motorsport.
You own all of them as well.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have a crack first at this one. I reckon.
Yeah, you get the honours of driving this vehicle.
I'm going back to back to see if I can improve on last year.
Oh, it's pretty obvious.
So we've got 2 cars that are cars that you own, basically,
Yeah.
in a row.
We've got the Blendline TV special here.
I think last year I just got under a minute, or maybe I was just over. I don't remember, but I was committed. The key is to pull all the fuel out of it. Hang on.
It's just like you in actual XL racing.
That's right.
I'm gonna pick this one specifically.
Well, that's not a surprise. It's going to be French, isn't it?
I've already fucked it.
I just liked
Well,
it the other day
I've
that
put this under the category of XL World Championship.
Yes, good, thank you.
oh, you're having a crack here, using all the road.
Got the fuel out of it.
Yeah, mate.
How's it compare to your real one? That's
Similar braking stability, worse power.
oh well. Clearly they haven't taken their engine to what's his name, Adam Macro.
Fuck, that's slow compared to last year. I think I did like a minute 0.6 last year.
Alrighty.
I've got one ready if no one else is.
I've got one ready to go.
Go for it.
Oh,
You go
I
for it.
have the spec P71, which is a Spec Series in the States that run Crown Vics.
You can rent this motherfucker.
$420.69 a race.
Immediately hurt the engine just by shifting into first.
How's the axle tramp? Still got axle tramp.
I love the phone on the windscreen as well.
That really is fantastic.
Something is wrong with this mod, I think. Either that or it's a ladder on frame sedan with axle tramp.
I want to know.
Well, it's
You,
American.
you should have the Spotify going while you're driving around. It's got the dash support.
The problem is, what would I put on there? And why would it be America? Fuck yeah, it's America.
That was just shit. Best line of the night. This shit box.
I like how it's got the. Is that the airbag light that's on?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that is broken.
Yeah, that's definitely broken. That has a bit of some serious wobble in the rear axle.
What do we got? What do we got here? Oh.
This is a Porsche 944.
Oh, fuck yeah.
This is the form. Oh.
Also a Bloodline TV category.
I've got to stop pressing my handbrake to push to talk. I'm gonna restart this run. I'm gonna go again. Oh no. Now I've got to leave the pit lane. All right, give me a sec.
Back in a sec.
Fuck, are we there yet?
If you hate this, you hate mine.
This is not fast.
Can we stop for ice cream? Or... what are we doing?
It's all end uneventful.
109.0. As I said, this is the Formula One of Victorian State Circuit racing. Not fast.
Somehow it was slower than an axle tramping Crown Vic.
That's fucked.
I'm good to go. Nobody else got anything?
There we go.
I'm quite right to go last, so
I'm guessing you're saving the best till last, Stenny.
not really. I mean, I do have a peak club motorsport category, but it's quite different than what most people have. Oh, fucking hell!
Oh well, I'll just run it. Now
This
this
is-
is a car that I figure I'm the only person that wishes we got this in Australia, and everybody else is probably thinking,
Yeah, it's a
"Fuck
shit
yeah,
box.
I'm glad we didn't."
What is this?
What? This is a Citroen C1 Cup car.
Oh, good.
So the UK equivalent to XLs, basically.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I do rate the other day when I found out that you'd bought another car, and I asked Stiggy, I just said, "Is it British or French?" Because I just knew.
Oh, I myself. Yeah, I think
My
I should.
gosh.
Oh, okay, I don't need to brake nearly as early in this car. I should emphasize I've had no practice at this at all.
That's the best way to do it.
That's the
Yeah,
point.
exactly. I know. I mean, like
My
I've driven
God.
Goodwood like 3 times.
Practice is actually cheating. I mean, I did most of my practice for Goodwood driving the Camry up here, the 07 Camry mod.
Emily, would you be interested in coming and sitting out here for a bit?
Yeah, sure. Are we still going to participate in the festival?
I've still got a couple cars I want to wheel out.
Right. I
But
will
I
be away
can't-
from the microphone, but I'm here in spirit.
What was the time on that one?
112,931.
This probably
Slow.
is pushing the club car demographic, but
Well,
it's fucking funny.
I was gonna say, so far the XL's the fastest.
Oh.
Oh, it's Joshua WX.
Ando said he was going to come have a run. I'm disappointed he's not here. We need him to run his own car.
Are we still on pit motor vehicles? I mean, club racing, sorry.
Yeah,
Yes,
still
we
club
are.
Racing.
I haven't run my club racing vehicle yet.
I feel like Blendline TV is just a duplicate of this category, to be honest.
They are.
No. There's a lot
You know,
of jank I can pull out for this that I couldn't pull out for Bloodline TV.
Yeah, true.
that's the fucking...
All right, I'm going to load mine up.
gearbox.
Is that-
It's unbelievable?
That's what happens when you pull.
460.
That's what happens when you pull the shifter when Chambo's
slow.
around.
Kunk.
Yeah, that sounds like a flog jigsaw motor. I've heard him do that before.
I have the
That good
200,
supercar.
250cc supercar. I mean, only time I ever see these get raced anymore is Club Motorsport now. Pretty much don't exist anywhere else.
I'm putting this under the category of death trap.
These are death traps. I can't believe they raced them at Adelaide Street Circuit back in the day.
Like Hayden Bell POV.
Oh, so snap oversteering. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the suspension travel force being non-existent.
Like I said, I can't believe they raced these at Adelaide in the day. Pretty quick motor vehicle.
Yeah, it's going to be up there for the fastest I've had for a while.
Fantastic. Fantastic motor vehicle.
Apparently, I only have the option for random weather.
Untick ideal conditions,
Ah.
and then just set it back to clear, because yeah, it's been doing that to me a lot lately.
Yeah, for some reason on the
trying to change it
ideal,
foggy.
it makes it foggy now.
It's ideal British weather, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not raining, so
That's it.
all right.
Got the spin wheel up. Yeah, I think we might need a redraw.
We need a redraw. Redraw.
I was hoping he'd tick over to Boomer at a car show again.
Oh,
Oh, what a category! Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
I have music I need to play for this.
I'm actually probably quite happy to leave this one off.
Is that right? I have a car I want to run, so
I reckon I've got an idea for something.
I've got mine already.
Oh.
Do you want to go first, Joe?
It's got to
Yeah, I
blow
can
a
do.
ring. It's got to blow an engine, doesn't it? Oh no, this one's the one that electrical drum.
Got the leader of the Top Gear leaderboard for quite a while.
What's this?
BBR9.
Ah, yeah.
I have 2 cars pre-selected for this, and I know what I'm going to run, but I want to tell people what my choices are. I'm going to run the Gumper Apollo, but my other choice was the Pill P50.
That's not slow.
Yeah, that was fast.
Weak. Right, I reckon I'm going to have to stop a few times to fill this car up with electricity.
Oh, here we go.
I just hope I don't end up in a hedge.
What is this?
This is the Lamborghini Urraco
Uh,
P300. As driven by James Bay in the £10,000 supercar challenge.
and that's the license plate too.
It does. A bit like Captain Slow at Castle Coombe, I'm lost. Say maybe if I keep driving around in circles I'll be able to pick up a bit more fuel, but that was Hammond in the 308. Well, good news is, haven't run out of electricity yet.
Get let out the smoke on the armature of the line.
I think we got Perry McCarthy behind the wheel as well.
I'm happy to go next if no one wants to go.
Yeah, I'll go after you if you like.
I'm running another car from the leaderboard, and it's because I only ever place I ever saw this car was to and as the Gumpert Apollo.
I mean, the only place to stop there. It's one of these races in the Nürburgring 24.
Oh, there
Yeah.
was a while back. Don't know if it still
was-
runs.
It would still be this year, I'm pretty sure. I remember seeing it.
I didn't watch it this year, so that
I
says
thought he
enough.
lost my mind.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Oh, that's a
We're in the
death.
s- We're in the sticks.
Well, I feel a little bit better now.
The brakes were not as good as expected on this thing. Look, it's not in good condition currently.
So what you're saying is it had the same brakes as Jeremy's 928.
None.
I need more speed and power.
This and the what was it? The Ascari KZ1? Is that what it was called?
Yeah.
I rated this category last year because last year in this category I ran the aerial atom and I had my wind sim turned up to max. Oh.
Surely you pulled the Jeremy Clarkson face driving it as well.
I did, yeah.
Well, I have good news.
It's Dacia Sandero.
Yes.
I actually have one that I didn't even think I did.
Now in rally format.
Oh, it's pretty quick too. Oh, I've really got to get used to these brakes in this car.
Anyway.
Now, moving on.
Back to the studio.
That's
swear
fine.
Oh.
Bad news.
Bad news. I've got the handbrake of the baby.
The Dacia Sandero has gone off the track at Malcolm. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, bother.
Oh, cock.
Oh, missed an opportunity.
You backed into my car, man. What are you doing?
Clarkson!
You pillocks. Alright. Oh, it didn't give me a time.
Yeah, 102 points something. I can see
yeah,
it in the
well,
best lap
Yeah,
there.
102648. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Does anyone- Some say the wheel needs to be spun again. Because I don't know
I
if
think so.
anybody else is entering
hang
another.
on.
Oh, Burton's made an appearance again.
Others say
I got an ice cream in one hand and I'm installing a mod with the other.
So you're
Some-
Kimi Räikkönen, basically.
some say he's installing a mod while eating an ice cream. Others think he's still at Road Atlanta complaining about the weather. All we know is
We know is he's called the judge.
I'm going to take this opportunity to get a ginger beer, I reckon.
I have been taking I've been directing this and taking many opportunities to get beers.
I've got the ultimate mod.
There's so many good Top Gear cars I wish existed in this game.
This is low hanging fruit.
Oh yes.
Where's the star though?
It's the Liana. And off. And our star in our reasonably priced car this week is Jake Burton.
Like, it's actually quick.
Let's see how he takes us through Malcolm.
I reckon it's got a surprising amount of lap short.
It does. It's made it. Look at that.
What's it on? Bloody ultra soft or something?
I reckon it's flat to the end.
That's the end, but it's sitting back here.
Oh yeah, that's flat.
That's one.
This is committed if this is flat. Oh, it is flat!
Oh my god. I reckon the whole track's flat.
It's a power it going.
And it crossed the line. And how do you think? How do you think you've gone?
Pretty shit.
You did it in a 1. 0.8. 0.9.
Oh.
Well, it looks like have I got to get the wheel up?
Yeah, I think so.
I've got the beer in one hand and the mouse in the other for the wheel.
That's a bit like me, but I've got director.
So you're the HDT director for the night, Stenny.
I am. Oh yes!
Oh no.
Category we've all been waiting for.
I'm not gonna.
Can I call first gig on this one?
Yes.
Yep.
So here we are at Goodwood in the notorious Uber BYD seal.
You're on stream. You're on Discord.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Well done.
I've revealed before I've shown it. Here we go.
BYD. Funny enough, I had a BYD in my list to drake up tonight, but not under Uber cars.
I've actually been in one of these as an Uber. I can have a go with a tablet.
Oh, fuck yeah. Chinese engineering.
It's got no audio.
I mean, it is electric.
What?
How's the rev on it?
I've only got one gear. What the fuck?
It's a CVT. It's
I've
over.
It's only got one speed.
Yeah, it's slow.
It's doing engine damage.
It's Is that a DNF for Chinese engineering?
DNF battery fire, I think.
Yeah, lithium fire.
The Chinese engineering is delivered here.
Right as they cancel.
DNF lithium runaway.
You've built your dreams here. Oh.
Well, that's it. Sorry.
We had to extend the time column to fit DNF lithium battery runaway.
Oh, that's very funny.
Yeah, I reckon Stenny is ready to go because you have an array of Uber cars.
I do, and I'm picking very particular about what I'm picking this time. I have an array, but I had a choice that I really wanted to pick. I need to go live here. So mine's probably not that Uber, but you know, I have a 2005 Camry, so not an 07 or not the wide body. I've got a 2005 one, but it's in Saudi drift spec, and like the panels are different colors. So this is like peak, like if you've got an Uber that's I'll put put those tires on there, the Linglongs. This is your peak.
The worry is, Stenny, this is not legal for Uber. That's even 10 years old.
You say that, but when I do the Uber parcels at work, people rock up in vehicles worse than this.
There's parcel one, and there is a cheaper Uber overseas, I think, where you can use cars like this.
Oh God, what the hell's that Camry?
Oh God.
I think that's the Saudi headdress.
I think it is. I downloaded a bunch of Saudi drift mods. Don't judge me. I have a Chevrolet Caprice too. I have been in one of these in real life, and I do rate that the stereo is correct in the mod. Yes, I have an array of Camry mods of all different shapes and sizes. It's telling me I don't have my seatbelt on, which would be accurate for. I rate that it's flashing.
Yeah, I think your seatbelt warning might be. Your seatbelt sensor might be out, I think.
Or maybe I'm not wearing my seatbelt.
Either sounds about right.
Oh, I've done some engine damage.
Right, I have a peak Uber car again. Although it's surprisingly not a Toyota this time.
Oh God!
I have a Kia Carnival. So I've got the airport shuttle here, complete with luggage box on the top. The Kia Carnival has quite heavy steering. I'll have to turn the 4-speed back down a bit. Alright, it's flat through the flint wall, surely.
I mean, you're an Uber. You got to go flat.
Yeah.
I need to be at the airport, mate. My flight leaves in like 10 minutes. Boardings opens in 10. I need to be there.
Right, no brakes there. Yeah, and park in the loading zone as well.
Is that a...
That's it.
When I dropped Stiggy at the airport, I dropped him in the loading zone. Oh, Emery's back.
Hello.
Hello.
This is the Haval
We're getting a great array of Uber cars tonight.
Here on that there.
This has been a good category so far.
It's got some engine noise to it, so, you know, it's good.
Val hates it. It's already doing better than the BYD.
I mean, it hasn't had a lithium battery fire.
It's huge.
Okay. Before I go to bed, man, can I take my car up for a run?
Yes.
Like, I've got a mod of my i20, so I thought I'd come take it for a run up. Cool.
I mean, that fits the Uber car. We're in Uber car category. It could be an Uber car.
So I thought having cars that you own was a category, or is it not?
It is,
it's
yeah.
one of the categories.
Yeah, I'll have it put in that category if I can.
The problem is that the categories come up on the spin wheel.
That's all right.
Ah, righto.
I'll let Ando have a
We're
run.
doing Uber cars at the moment.
I mean, it's better than what my Uber car's going to be.
Thus,
I mean-
we've had a Toyota Camry, a BYD, and a Haval.
It wouldn't be.
And a Kia Carnival.
It wouldn't be the first car to go up tonight, Ando, that you've driven if you took your own car up there. Joe took your Aussie car up there in Cool Drive livery.
Fantastic.
What was the time for the Haval?
1:03.340.
Yeehaw.
The Uber car shootout's been competitive so far. It's Emery. Then it's been very close between the Carnival and the Haval.
I only had the edge because I had the Hajwalla tires on it. And not the normal street ones.
How do I join the server KS? Can't.
Oh, you
No,
just...
not a server. You
It's
just
not a
jump in
server.
and-
Just jump in and
Yeah,
stream to
right.
Discord.
Stream your hotline.
Yeah, that
And
up.
I can say that Ando's i20 is an Uber car because I've had a ride in the i20. I got dropped off at the CVI.
I've been
Mine or
Uber.
Richards.
I'm
One
pretty
of
sure it was yours because I went around Canberra Street Circuit in Richards.
Yeah, I've been around in
Oh,
I've been
yeah,
in
I remember that.
Richards.
That was. Right, have I think I got the mod, don't I?
All right, I have stretched the definition of Uber, but I have gone for taxi.
Yeah, that's fine. I hope this is the taxi I
yes.
found.
I didn't even know I had this.
Fucking ring taxi.
This sounds like a very boosted intake.
It does.
Yeah.
I'll get you on
I know.
next, Ando.
It's on the street budget tires. So I'm doing the P-Plater special at the same time.
Love the
I'm
taco.
putting this under the category of Hogan taxi.
What?
What?
Oh, we're not in.
Got a bit of Mexico action here.
Yeah, I don't. It's the blow foul.
I love how the taco just goes up past the red.
I can confirm they do that on EBs in real life. If you mess with the SEU.
1014.
1014.
It's been close in this category, I tell you.
I mean, it'd be less close if I could drive.
That's
Alright,
half
here we
the fun
go.
of it, though. This is the wobbling.
Here we go. Oh, give me a sec.
Sure
I've
my
got to.
shit works with the Corsa. I dare say it won't work.
That's all right. I need to give me a sec. I just need to adjust what's going on here so I can see your stream properly. There we go.
Oh, you can chuck Spotify on as well.
Tough. We can have the full Ando experience where we skip the song after 30 seconds. Get some Eminem going.
Radio on.
I think you just get your Spotify up in the background and it'll show on there.
No, I don't have Spotify on this computer.
Ah, damn.
I'm an Apple Music nerd.
For fuck's sake.
Alright. Ready to go?
Fuck yeah. It's like being in the back streets of Penrith already.
That was uncommitted. Which way the track goes?
Right, then left, then right, then left, then right, then left.
Thanks, Bird. I think this is a really committed corner coming up.
It is.
It is.
So the challenge has been to take it flat so far in the Uber cars.
It's a bit faster than most Uber cars, I think. Oh.
$7.6.
Should we do a top 10 readout?
Yeah, I can get the top 10 up on the...
I'll go live.
That is the... Well, I can get it up on my stream too, for everyone that's watching at home.
We've got to do the wheel in a second anyway.
Yeah, we do have to do
Yeah,
this.
we've got one more.
Oh, do we?
We've got one. We've got one more Uber car.
I've got the wheel up at the minute. I'll get Joe up on the stream, and then I'll do the readout of the times. What have we got now? Funnily, I had this car under a P-plater special at one stage.
I didn't realise I had it. Otherwise, I would have run it for P-plater special. Might have been a better fit than the LaFerrari.
I want your justification for the NA MX-5 being an Uber car.
Based.
I don't think there's any more justification needed, really.
It's an NA. Do I need justification?
No. I mean, Miata is always the answer.
Correct. Fuck, but opposite lock.
That was surprisingly slow.
The worry is it's the slowest of all the Uber cars.
That's not surprising. It's only got like 130 horsepower.
Beaten by a Havel H7X.
How much should I have? Yeah, it's only got 130 brake horsepower. Same thing.
It is appropriate that Ando's here when I put the standings up. Can you pull the time category over as well on the sheet? The time column?
I'll sort the category as well.
There we go. So currently as the fastest, Ando, you'll love this. I ran this under worst race cars. Is the SF770H Ferrari Formula 1 car from 2020. It's in category Formula 1.5. Second place is the what have we got? The
Glickenhaus.
The Glickenhaus hypercar. It's done a 41, so that's 6 seconds off. In third place, we have a Porsche 956 driven by me, which was the LeBrock livery, and that was a 44.0. The Mazda 787B from Burton did a 45.0 under a tinnitus class. The Aston Martin DBR9 driven by Joe has done a 45.1 in GT1, and that was that's in fifth place. Sixth is the Gary Rogers Motorsport S5000 driven by Emery in category. This category no longer exists at a 45.5. A few in the 45s here. The McLaren P1 driven by Burton at a 46.5 in hypercar. The Supercart driven by me in Club Motorsport category did a 46.8 in the Death Trap. The Ferrari LaFerrari driven by Joe did a 47 flat under Generational Wealth.
Later.
And the Nissan L33 Ultima Supercar driven by Bert did a 47.6 in the category of Jungle Juice. Oh, I do rate how the VK is on the last of the big bangers, will I say?
All right, it's time to spin the wheel.
And I like how it's Skibbity Riz Ohio is the category for the battle bus. I need to get you up on. I need to get your stream up on the wheel. There we go. The wheel is up. The wheel is spinning.
Lord, it's spinning. Yeah, here we go.
Dear God.
Memes. I already know what I'm
I
running.
I think it's very appropriate that Ando's here for what I'm going to run.
I think it's very appropriate that
I
he's
find
here
any
for what.
meme cars that I've got.
I think it's very appropriate that he's here for what I'm gonna run.
Ooh,
I've got to have a run in a meme car.
I gotta find my car.
I know I ran this last year, but it's too good not to run again.
do I need to play this music on the stream?
That is beautiful.
But this time it's different. It's not quite Thomas the Tank Engine. It's Takumi the Drift Engine.
Really need a Thomas the Tank Engine Eurobeat remix.
I've got the music on the stream.
Forget initial D. This is initial T.
Now you can pick a real car for memes too, if it's a complete shitbox. This is a full drift run, this.
I'm disappointed I haven't got the handbrake set up. I didn't plug it in for this run, and I should have.
This is multi-track drifting, this.
I feel like this deserves a full replay.
I need to get fucking Thomas the Tank Engine playing, I reckon.
Got a meme car queued up.
Thomas actually drifts really well. Surprisingly. He's drifting like he's on rails.
I want to see the replay of this.
Oh, I'm disappointed. I turned particle effects to low, so it's not showing in the replay.
Why is it in an initial delivery?
It's initial T. Takumi the Drift Engine.
This just whop right into me. Fantastic.
That was the wall tap through the flint wall. That was impressive.
All right, what have I got? I'll get Ando up. Oh, just give me 2 seconds. I'll just resort the stream out a little bit. Broadcaster is ready. We've got a Honda lawnmower. question I have for you though is, are you gonna mow the lawn?
We might. FFB's way too high.
This is quite quick, it must be said. Loving the fact that it's got a full fucking dash as well.
It's like a C185, mate. Like an elite dash.
Oh god, oh! You are now mowing the lawn quite successfully.
Thing is, this has actually run up Goodwood before in real life.
That actually doesn't surprise me.
Oh, that would have been like, what, 15, 20 years ago?
Suboptimal. 123.7.
You did a bit of lawn mowing.
I've got a decent one here. It is a bit of a toss-up, this one, for category, though. It was gonna be Autists at a car show.
I'm just gonna watch Joshua and the lawnmower just quickly here.
What was the time for the mower again?
123.7. And a decapitated driver.
I want to see the rollover. I'm here for the rollover of the lawnmower.
I was having a go.
You were having a go. That's what it's all about.
Did cost me my life, but I was having a go.
Did you mow your own hair?
Yeah, so I've got Aria's decapitation by mower blade.
You were you missed the edges here, so you had to go back.
just had a quick trim.
I'm gonna
a little bit too much power for me. Just a quick little bastard, this thing.
I'll flick over to. Just give me a sec, Burton. I need to do a bit of directing. I need to do a bit of change in directing here. Oh, that's not right. There we go.
It is the Lego Speed Champions MCL 23.
Very good.
As I say, doubles up in the meme and Autists at a car show. And it has horrendous vision around the halo, so wish me luck.
This is quite quick.
I like how they did on the steering wheel. It's just a repurposed Xbox controller. Lego have really missed an opportunity by not doing Indy cars. It'd be appropriate they did some stuff related to the Brickyard.
Just the rear one now.
Oh, it's got the flexi wing set up, mate. It's pre-Catalunya.
The real McLaren.
I just love how you're showing one of the examples of Jack Doohan's last F1 race. The last completed lap was in a Lego F1 car.
Oh, what is that? Oh, this is the track. Yeah.
Did I go to the top then?
No, the Ferrari's faster.
They're not SF70H because that's in the game.
All right. Oh, why wasn't it let me load Emily's stream? Give me a sec. It's had a failure. It's not loading. There we go. Oh God, what is this?
This is the Trackmania car in a French livery.
Bonjour.
Oui. Ça va.
Bonjour, ya cheese-eating surrender monkeys.
The steering's broken. I don't know what's going on.
Well, okay.
I guess this car, I'm playing on arrow keys, so it makes sense.
Yeah, that would. Yeah.
Oh, that's the speed wobble. That looks diabolical.
How's the air brake?
Oh God.
That was difficult.
Yeah, this is definitely going in the category of speed wobble.
I think the thing that worries me is you're racing that with arrow keys, and now I'm going to do worse with a wheel and pedal next.
Oh.
Jeez.
What's Joe
I
got?
think that still cracks the
I
top
was
10, though.
inspired by Stiggy's drift run, so I've gone through the drift cars I've got, and I found I had a 1V. So that sounded pretty memey to me.
Yeah, it's combining the worst parts of the Sylvia and a 180.
Deafy gauges too that don't work. How good. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
You love a good skid there, don't you?
I just love how the stream just gave up for a split second then.
I don't reckon the flip was flat. Take a replay of that. That stuff is fun.
Honestly, the tip
Straight
in.
down Tough Street.
Thomas already took a car that was straight up tough street earlier.
Yeah, he's the only person who would run a burnout car in the cars you race.
He did. He ran a
Why?
It's Thomas. Don't question it.
He ran a horribly handling burnout car with the world's biggest blower.
Actually done quite a good job in that skid pan there, Joe.
The two, thanks, mate.
Yeah, that was much better than the piss poor effort you had with Thomas.
Prince
The tank
Andrew or
engine.
whoever it is who runs this joint to be proud.
Alright, I know you're going for another run, Ando. Just give me a sec. I'll just set it up. I gave Ando permission to run the Red Bull.
This is
Right.
gonna end in tears.
This is going to end up in my brain ending up in the next county.
Mainly because I want to see how shitty he is at driving it.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure we let Corey Preston loose in this once upon a time.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have really taken it up because we just let people loose in it to see how they go.
Let me know when I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Right, let's fire away.
Fuck, this is not slow, is it? Just remember, you'll be beating a Ferrari if you beat me. Oh, God. You'll be beating the worst modern Ferrari, though. I was undercommitted through there. I should run the very fast bus as a competitor to this.
29.9. That was committed.
That was committed.
Have a look at
I have a
the-
question. Do I have permission to run 2 cars in this?
Fucking Ando did, didn't you? You can.
Okay. I have 2 I want to run.
Oh, we have the greatest drift car of all time.
I'll get it up in a sec. I'm just going to watch Ando's run. It'll only take about 20 seconds on replay.
Fuck yeah, pallet jack.
Oh, God. Have we got more we got more warehouse equipment.
I'm a little bit disappointed that they put it that way around in the mod because every ex-Coles and Bilo employee knows from experience that you turn it the other way around and race it that way.
That's just warehousing 101.
Is office equipment a category this year?
No, we got rid of that because it's a bit too niche. You can just run in the memes.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Alright, here we go.
This is the other way you ride a pallet jack.
This is how I ride it.
And ride like a
Fuck, it's
scooter.
quick.
Yeah,
This is how I ride it at work, mate. I am committed at this. I am the professional at this.
we used to race it like this through Bilo Laurelton. I used to get told off at least twice a week by the managers.
Will it be faster than the EH though? That's the
I think
question.
it probably will.
Oh yeah.
It's just pacey.
It sounds like it's got a jet engine on it.
No, he is doing a good job of riding it. You've got to be very careful with these if you don't use too much lock because you can have a major shunt.
I almost did that before and it just... Oh, yeah, that actually is kind of realistic. Whew, 53043. Dear.
Fuck, that's fast.
All right, I've got 2 cars I want to run in this, and while this category's on. First, first is the pasta Formula 1 car made entirely of Barilli pasta. With toilet paper wheels.
Yeah, this is the COVID-19 special.
It spits flames, this thing.
So is the pasta going to be al dente?
Mate, we're not overcooking on this. Have a look at that.
I fucking cooked pasta tonight,
I just fucking cooked. I just fucking cooked. I'm gonna get a replay of that. That was cooking.
It was fresh pasta though, none of this Barilla stuff.
Barilla is the official pasta of Formula 1.
It is. I was cooking. I was cooking there, I reckon. Have a look at the flames out the back.
Is it weird that I think from a distance, it kind of looks good. Like, I like the profile of it. Yeah, low and wide, big wheel, flames. This is what F1 should be.
This is the motorsport engineer coming out in you.
Yeah, it is. All right. And then I just because of Ando running running what he ran, I need to challenge him.
Oh yes, this is the infamous top of the leaderboard car from a few years back. Well, calling it a car's a bit of a stretch.
Just got to find it. I just got to find it. That's the problem. There we go. I found it.
What are you reckon on the martini, Em?
Oh, I need to have a sip. Hold on.
Now,
Good. Really good.
now this is
An airport shuttle bus?
this is just a
How's the
bus.
smoke coming
This
out of
is
the
just a
front wheel?
bus. This is a normal bus. There's nothing odd about this bus at all. There's nothing odd
Lights are on
about.
fire.
I don't know. There's nothing odd about
Nitrous
this
is
bus at
priming,
all.
So I don't think so.
It's got the
Nothing
nitrous
odd
burst.
about this bus at all.
Yeah, this martini is fantastic.
Just don't swallow the chocolate.
Oh no! Oh no!
That would be at least 50 dead. I reckon.
That has not actually gone well.
DNF localized terrorism.
I have not. I went top of the leaderboard with this thing last year, and this year I've killed everyone.
It's DNF tragic bus crash.
That happened very quickly. I'm glad he was wearing his hands
Got
there.
a
He's wearing his hands in the bus.
Devices come in handy.
It has, yeah.
With no belts.
Alright, I'll get the spin wheel up.
Give me a sec, I'll get it on the stream, not wobble. Oh, I need to just give me a sec, Stiggy. I don't spin it yet. Ando with his triples, I have to change it to my ultra wide, or otherwise you can't see the stream. There we go. We're all good. It is open wheelers.
Open wheel.
Fuck, I was hoping for touring cars.
I was hoping for
I'm surprised you haven't
Nürburgring.
had touring cars come up yet.
I know what I'm running for this category already.
Oh dear. Is Zoomer at a car show a category?
Yeah, Gen Z at a car show.
Gen Z at a car show, yeah.
I'm disappointed we haven't had any of the other car show categories show up yet.
The one with power jack again, because that is actually technically open wheel.
That's the interpretation I like. What have you got, Stiggy?
Alright, I have an open wheeler. I have the Reynard 92D.
Oh, you've been
The
waiting to
Formula
run.
Holden?
This one is in Hillclimb spec, but yes, as used in Formula Holden.
Give me a sec, Stiggy. It has not loaded yet for some reason, the stream. I might have to close it and give it another crack. There we go. Discord was being a POS. Here we go. It's a Formula Holden.
Not quite. It's the original F3000 motor.
We need the Mang in it.
Mic off.
not too bad considering he had a bit of a wobble after Volcom.
Mic on.
But yeah, needs more Mang to be a Formula Holden.
I like the sponsorship placement of Liquid Molly.
Liquid Molly. Not quite Liquid Molly breakfast 12 hours, though. Crazy.
No. Oh, what have we got? What have we got here?
I'm gonna combine with this with my run to the top of the boards.
Here we go.
This will be as committed as you'll ever see.
It better be. Whoa.
Jesus.
That was quite fast.
Guessing this is on modern Hypersofts as well.
Yeah, it's with the slicks.
That's gone to the top, hasn't it?
It's not quite as quick as the. It's gone to the top of the real cars category. Not quite as quick as the Red Bull X 2010 though.
Fucking hell.
Very close though. Fucking hell. I just got the standings up. Very
that's
close.
a 981, not 0.
961.
No, 961.
Very close. Oh.
We got Alex Palou.
Yeah, Alex Palou leading the championship by about 1 million points in an IndyCar.
Are you going to drive like Alex Palou?
Probably not. We'll see how we go.
You better.
Okay.
Well, I'm disappointed the opportunity to run the Speedway version wasn't taken.
I was tempted to.
That has given me an idea for another category though.
Oh no.
Slightly concerning.
My Discord's crashed. Hang on.
Oh,
It's
hell
alright.
yes.
The greatest F1 team of all time. Oh, my paddles aren't working. Oh well. Good to go.
This is probably a sequential anyway, being a Minardi from this era. Yeah, you're fine, it's a sequential.
Yeah.
The worry is this isn't going to be the only Minardi in this class.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that was terrifying.
that was similar to my run with the Reynard, so.
It's not too bad. 41-1. bloody well.
It's your Discord uncrashed, Burton?
It is, yes. Hang on. I took this car up last year. Could also fit in the oil money category.
Oh, yes, I know what this is.
This is
But I
the
have
Saudi
the-
esports car.
I have the Saudi Esports V10R League car, yep. And I'm only driving it because the other option was a rental car, and I want to go for the outright record for tonight. So that's my goal. Come for you, Joe.
There you go, Rando.
This isn't a real car.
I'm a bit too lit for this thing.
That's the perfect way to do Goodwood.
What?
Just to reiterate, I'm a bit too lit for this thing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's the best thing about open wheelers at this time of the night.
Fuck, I think I went faster in the other thing.
Yeah, I think the Lego car was.
Yeah, I went
about the same
quicker in the Lego
pace.
car.
But you did have the category of esports washing, so
All right.
Esports washing. The Saudi category.
oh,
I
how
have
good
the
is the Minardi M197?
I have the 1997 Minardi, which
That
for anyone who knows, this is the car that is the chassis for the Formula meme car in Automobilista,
Famous.
and that's why I'm running it. It doesn't have the Formula meme physics on it though, unfortunately, which is very disappointing.
that black and yellow Benetton, no Minardi before, that someone had when my Discord was crashing. I had that as a Scalextrics car. It was fucking cool, lads.
That's actually the reason I picked it, because my first Scalextric was a Minardi. Later one, but... I had arrows, actually.
Oh no,
So you had the Arrows F1 car that
I've had a Formula meme spec accident.
probably killed HRT.
This feels too much like the Formula meme, but without the physics. Oh god. Oh.
Oh, you died in a fire.
That was quite a large accident, actually. That was surprisingly large. It had no front wing. I didn't realize after this, despite them visually having one. Oh, I think it's more than Austin Powers. It's DNF. Oh. That's not.
How's
That's
the
not.
wheels pointing each way?
That's not gone well.
Bit of toe out on it. I've got some bumps there, mate.
Yeah, had a bit of a fire.
Yeah, DNF reason's going to be toe out, I think.
Emily, you need to get another drink.
Have you made another? Or...
How good's a
I've
drink?
just got another beer because I'm waiting for the ice to.
I am double parked. It is fantastic.
I think that's it for the open wheel category. I think we're.
I think we have.
Spin.
I think we need another
Joe
spin.
just
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, he's just left quietly.
I'm not surprised though. It is pretty late for him.
Yeah, poor cunt.
We made this late. We made this event late deliberately because.
It's a Saturday.
Yeah.
Night. Oh, you got random race car.
So do we just keep randomizing until you get a race car?
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got one already. And you're gonna rate. Everyone's gonna rate it because it's fucking. It's a meme.
I've got a car that Stenny will race in.
Oh! I promise you this was random.
Yeah.
Have you somehow got a 910 Bluebird?
No. Possibly better.
I'm on my 10th randomization. I haven't got a fucking race car, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Have an Argentinian Corolla touring car with the lumpiest cam.
Fuck yeah!
The lumpiest thing anything.
I thought you brought up a burnout car and drag car. I was like,
How's the fucking M800 on full display? I think it's out to a Saudi for about 50 grand.
This thing has got a lot of loudness to it.
How's the GoPro mounted on the Larry bar as well?
Do you reckon they call it the Larry bar in Argentina? We gotta be careful not to talk too much shit about this cars or we'll get hate mail and death threats.
Yeah, these damn Aussies crashing Colapinto.
I'm not talking about the Falkland Islands War, that's for sure.
No, you just have to tell them that Jack Dillon's better than Franco Colapinto and
Well, he,
I'm gonna volunteer myself to go next because it fits in the lumpy cam category.
oh god, is this a burnout car?
I'm gonna amend that Franco Colapinto. You don't even have to say Dillon is better. All you gotta do is post Colapinto's race statistics, and they get upset.
you know what's great?
Got a Euro NASCAR.
There's the shadow too.
Hell yeah.
I have a TTR livery for this car because I raced it in Brock's League.
Danny, I'm disappointed you missed the opportunity to roll out the Toyota Corolla ad from Venezuela, considering I was in a South American Corolla.
Toyota Corolla.
Like this thing actually handles alright.
I wheeled out the Top Gear theme and I wheeled out the Thomas the Tank Engine theme. They were the two I'd planned to wheel out tonight.
Oh no!
Arca brakes here.
The worry is there was on a left-hand corner as well. Can't even use that excuse.
Yeah, it's just Arca brakes.
So what's this fucking rev limiter at 5,900 of revs? What kind of racetracks are these things running at?
I mean, it is a
Brand-
jam tank.
Brands Hatch Indy.
Faster than the XL by a half a second. You can't even do a skid.
Speaking of Brands Hatch Indy.
Fuck yeah, is that a Super Tourer?
Yeah, that's an S40.
Oh.
Fuck yeah, that's
The
TWR.
TWR.
That's giving me a chub.
BTCC one. The best part is it's in Swedish colours.
It's awoken somebody.
That's got a lot of rear bias on the brakes, holy. Like that. Oh.
That's fine. Bounce off
I'll
and
take
keep
it.
going.
I'll take it. Did it on purpose. Oh.
What a cheeky TWR sticker on the
Yeah.
panel.
53,589.
It's TWR's best touring car that won Bathurst.
Is it my turn?
I guess that's the best touring car.
I'm gonna load up here. You'll rate this car, Stiggy.
Oh yes,
So
2012 Marussia.
2012 Marussia. I can't believe I got that on a random spin, but I have. It was a very random car.
What year is this?
2012.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say it's not the death one.
Nah.
What's the 10 on the dash mean, you reckon? Oil temp? He's probably seized.
I think it's 10 litres of fuel.
Probably.
Yeah, makes sense. It's on Pirellis. Not sure I like that.
Flip more flat,
Second
yes.
Second year of the Pirellis.
Oh, this is fucking committed.
I'm the idiot.
That was fast.
Fuck, with your fob, it feels so fast, dude.
Oh, mate, that felt really fast.
Feels quick.
That was quick. I needed the fucking... I need the speed dealer sunnies for that. That was fucking
Fuck, I'm
quick.
playing for Gen Z at a car show,
I want Gen Z at a
keen
car
for that
show.
category to come up.
I want it too, because I got a freak car for it.
That was committed.
That was so
Committed as
committed.
you'll ever see.
That was so committed, and I'm that was very committed for me in my current state. I tell you, I've had a few alcoholic beverages.
Yeah, standing at 11:05 on a Saturday night is generally over the blood alcohol limit.
Yeah, but normally I'm
I'm
worse on a Friday. I'm worse on a Friday, but I don't know. I started 3 hours ago. All right, where are we? What do we got now? Is it the spin wheel?
I know. Is Emily going to run a random race car?
I do have one. Hold on.
Right.
Random race cars, don't forget.
It is a race car. It's not very exciting, but we're gonna run it.
That didn't.
Don't look at that.
I got on the stream the stream ending.
This is peak iRacing.
Okay, we're in an MX-5 cop car.
Fuck yeah, you could run this under racing games. That's a category I hope comes up. I have a very good. I don't think you can call it vehicle, but I have something very good for that category.
I feel like category is iRacing rookies.
What is this, 2014?
Pretty sure it is, yeah. It is the same model as the
You're
iRacing.
Fucking hustling that one.
Yeah, my brain is like in black.
The movement of the window net is bothering me because it
It's
shouldn't
just-
be moving that way unless your main hoop's on a swing.
It's just swaying in the breeze.
Fucking main hoop's moving a foot either way.
I can't wait for real Goodwood next weekend.
Is it next weekend?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What was the time for that one?
Ah, tough. Oh my god.
I can't read the time.
Yeah, I can't read the time.
59,658.
So it's officially just faster than an XL.
Good.
I was hustling the XL, mate.
I wasn't slow on that either. But
I
I'm
think it's time
about
for the wheel.
20 drinks deep.
I think
It
there's
is
some
t-
optimization available though.
It is time for the wheel. Yeah, the thing is, though, the more drinks you've had, the more optimum your performance is. That's the
That's
thing.
it.
That's a polite way to roast somebody's driving, by the way. Just what you just said.
Like a Gen Z at a car show. Let's go.
I fucking hope so.
Or touring cars.
Give me touring cars.
Oh,
Oh,
we've had this one before, so I reckon we go again.
I reckon we go again.
We've had that 3 times now.
Yeah, we have.
Touring cars.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we're
It's
on.
gonna be touring cars.
Touring
Yeah.
cars.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Did you scam that together?
No, it was genuine. If I scammed it, I'd do this. Just wait till I can find Gen Z at a car show. That's how I scam it.
Oh, I have a few that I'm gonna run, but oh fuck. Oh, I've got a hard.
Greatest touring car of
I've
all
got a
time.
hard choice here. I've got a really hard choice here. I was gonna
What
run
are
a
you
car.
I'm not surprised what
I was
Matt has
gonna.
picked.
I was gonna run a
Gen Z.
car from this era, but I'm not now, thanks to that.
I make no apologies. I've been busting to drive this. Oh well, okay.
Go on board settings. So
No,
How do I
just
do
drive
that?
like that.
How do I do that?
Hit it as it lies.
Actually,
Alright.
just go change cam. Like, go to the dash cam.
Yeah, that'll work.
Is that a bluebird?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had 3 of them. They weren't anywhere near as good as this one.
Old
Is
George
this the one
Fury.
Cedo ran?
No, this is the
No.
George Fury mobile.
George
isn't it?
Fury.
Yeah, George Fury.
Tough.
You just clutch kick it.
Yep.
Yeah, you got it with this thing with the turbo lag.
Makes some boost, doesn't it? 1.5 bar, what's that, like 21 PSI?
Yeah, about 45.
Does it
1.5
have the
1.5 bar?
Does it have the ashtray pulled out? That's what I
Oh
want to
yeah,
know.
it's probably not in qualifying trim.
Pretty sure it's like 21. Yeah, I was fucking right!
Yeah, in qualifying though, they ran about 45
was-
to 60.
I was listening in fluid dynamics.
That thing is actually surprisingly terrifying to drive. There we go, 56.
What was it? 56.270.
270.
Oh no. I've run this.
Fuck yeah, fucking oath.
I've run this quite a few times, but
Nice.
I'm pretty sure this mod is
I've been
dreadful.
G'd up for the 850.
This mod is absolutely woeful.
I'm
by
pretty
the
sure
way.
this mod is woeful.
What's going on with the roll cage?
Yeah, it's not a good mod.
Roll cage.
Who's that protecting the fucking dashboard?
That looks like they just got PVC pipe in there.
Fucking sounds good.
There's the green carbon fiber surround as well.
Faded Autobahn tape.
Why is it fucking rev out at like 180 Ks?
I feel like this has got way too much power.
It's just got a lot of torque, because the gearbox tops out at like 180.
Yikes.
Never laid in an 850.
Ah.
Fuck yeah.
Got the
Dean Canto.
Ford Mondeo was driven in the 1999 Australian Super Touring Championship by Dean Canto.
We had a lot of Australian representation here.
Oh fuck! I've got to turn the ignition on.
It's actually a tough looking car, eh?
I do rate the old Mondeo.
Sounded big too.
I've got to turn it on first. Where's the app for this? Extended controls is here somewhere.
This was the 2-litre as well, not the V6.
Australian was only 2-litre, wasn't it? In Aussie
Oh.
Super Tourist.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
No, I'm thinking of the road car. I think the road car
Oh
was
yeah.
V6.
These were V6 too. 2-litre V6 in the Superterra.
Fuck, 2-litre V6.
Yep, they sounded awesome too.
It's like a Lego engine. I feel like I'm playing Race Driver 1.
This is Toka 2, surely.
Nah,
Everything,
mate, this is original Toka.
everything down to the CDL3 dash.
I've taken the lead in Super Touring. I think I've stalled it coming off the line there.
Is it my turn?
Can be if you want it to be.
Gonna make it my turn. I had a few choices for this category, but you know what? What I've decided is don't trust rubber.
Are you going to be Big Rev Kevin? He's Big Rev Chev.
I am gonna be Big Rev Kev and he's Big Rev Chev. So I have the Channel 6 Camaro. It's famously rolled at Mostert 1. Don't trust rubber.
It's a bit too late. That's a bit too late for that.
Wrong era, Super.
Yeah.
What you need is
Need the
Fred-
Channel 7 intro.
yeah. Dona. Oh, fuck it.
It's almost become the Channel 6 Camaro.
No. that's a
Seven
stretch,
Sport.
I'm sure.
7 Sport welcomes you to the hay bale at Malcolm. For the James Hardy Classic.
James Hardy 1000.
Oh, I'm glad I picked that. I'm a wobbler, but I'm glad I picked that. That was good fun.
What I've figured out is we all like specific eras of Super Touring. It's either of touring cars, man. It's either Super Touring or Group C.
Well, Group C is tough.
Yeah.
Back a sec.
I had a V8 supercar on my list for it too, I will say. All right.
You have the right one though, Stenny.
I was going to run the Volvo if I was going to run a supercar. That was the thing. Or I was going to run a...
Yes.
Yeah.
or I was going to run John Faulkner.
90s DTM. Love to see
The
it.
Opel Calibra.
Oh,
Oh, I've got no frame rate. Oh god. I feel like I'm on acid right now playing this.
Yeah, this is Microsoft PowerPoint at the moment.
It's a good PowerPoint presentation, right? I'm liking every side. Especially this one.
Is this how George Russell got into Williams?
Flat out. Alright. A 1 minute 0.894.
I think we're done with touring cars for now.
We are.
Oh, the golden child still hasn't appeared.
It has
The
not.
I've got the Golden Child planned for a category, but I don't think you're gonna like it.
Yeah, he does. If you run that, I have a counter argument to it. That's the
I have
thing.
a list. I have a list of cars I want to run before that in that category anyway. So
Oh,
What the hell it is?
I know what category it is. I have a counter argument
Right.
with it.
we have touring cars again. And I think it's a popular enough category that we can run it twice.
Oh, it's back to back.
Is there any argument against it?
Nah.
I'm
for
not-
me.
I had a few picked out.
Yeah, I'm keen to run touring cars again.
Where are we at?
We
We're
spun the
running
wheel.
touring cars again.
We spun the wheel and we got touring cars again.
So, well, I got a soundbite now.
Oh yes!
Yes!
That's what I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get.
Can I go first, please?
Yeah. I gotta prep for mine.
Can I need what I need here is I need yeah, I need some sound here.
Robert Dahlgren.
I picked the Volvo 60, but I picked the Robert Dahlgren one deliberately.
Unfortunately, I don't have an era-appropriate supercars intro. I'm just gonna bring the closest one to
That
this.
was a good intro back then, though.
But I go, you me now. I won't stop. I won't stop for
Ambo
nothing.
doesn't like it because Jessica Malboy is indigenous. But this is actually, it's actually a banger. Like,
No,
if you
it
listen to it outside of the supercars intro, it's actually a
Even
banger.
in the intro, it went hard. I'm the only one who stands by it.
No, it deserves
It's just
to be
the
put in
audience's
Google.
turn.
No.
Now
didn't
it's just
really
the
fit-
F1 intro at home.
The problem is I think it
Literally,
it
F1 with royalty free.
it didn't suit the like.
Yeah, it didn't
Oh
absolutely-
no!
It didn't suit the fucking personalityless F1 drive. Sorry, supercar.
Oh, I've blown it up! I've done it!
F1.
Just trying to make him exciting.
I've blown... Can I have DNF Robert Dahlgren?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm typing in.
Sorry, I recreated Robert Dahlgren's supercars career.
He didn't crash much. He was just shit.
It's just a wobbler.
He did crash when I went to Hidden Valley in the motor vehicle. 'Cause I went
Not
to Hidden-
surprising though. Look how fogged up his windscreen is.
He needs the squeegee. Well, Stenny will know.
Oh,
why I
tough.
picked this car.
Oh, who am I going with first? I got two people streaming. I clicked on Burton's stream. Sorry, Stiggy.
Yeah, go, but stream it.
Sorry, mate. I didn't know you were streaming.
I think we clicked at the same time.
I'm in Dirty Diane here, mate. BJR chassis 7.
Well, this is the best. This is the best Andre car of the night.
Well, this car's dead now. This car got killed at the bend, but it's a web.
Isn't it Tony Singh now?
Oh,
I'm on the Super 2 tyre.
It feels like Burton's FOV from like 2013 going on here. I feel like I need to.
Minimalised it to 1080 for your guys' benefit.
I rate that. Oh God.
No.
God, eh.
I was
is that-
advised to go for a big down change earlier by somebody else.
Has that gone to 9? That's gone over 9.9, I think.
The thing is these motors will cop it.
Well, not according to this.
I've seen a 99 from Jack Smith. I've seen a 96 from Cody Gillis. No dramas. Didn't even bend a valve.
It didn't cop it.
Your DNF is over 9,900 RPM.
It's over 9,000.
I'm disappointed. I was keen to have a fang. Oh, Scott Piebmobile. Hang on.
No, this isn't Scott Pye.
It's got pie on the side. Hang on. Let me know when you're about to go.
I have had Drag Red Sim in my chat say that's a 10. That's a 100k shift.
The scary thing is one of those motors.
Side of the Clearahan Mazda RX-7. Clearahan's heading out to the wall. He decides he's turning the other way.
Oh my goodness me.
Lumps of concrete flying everywhere. Knocked a big hole in the wall.
This is the car that nearly went through the wall at Scotland. Oh, I'm gonna knock a big hole in the hay.
No one else.
Where old mates on the radio.
No one else is gonna hear this, but
on the com where that sound's playing, it's like, ooh, yep.
I ran that car last year.
I'm playing fanfare for the. I'm playing fanfare for the common man on my stream currently.
He was such a good popper. In my soundboard for my Discord server with Emily.
Did I knock a big hole in the hay? I hit the pit lane speed limit before I've got there. That's disappointing.
Anybody else?
Fucking have a go with a dash on it.
Fun fact. First car I ever drove actually was one of these.
Oh, the red pig. What are these?
Ooh, what a boat.
That too.
Fun fact, the real ones handle better.
What?
Ah, she's right. I just realised I didn't put this.
It's beaten the XL by half a tenth.
Not bad with the crash at the start. I was hoping it might turn a little bit better than that.
do we have any more touring cars?
Oh, I could get one.
Could you?
I still haven't seen the Golden Child.
No, you haven't. It hasn't been done yet.
What is the golden child?
Did you just ask that war criminal level question in this channel?
Look, I'm new, okay?
Deserve the gulag for that.
Yeah. Golden Child is one of the most successful Australian touring cars of all time.
What the fuck is this?
I just figured more DTM. Can't go
Yeah,
wrong.
it's
with
Fuck
it.
yeah.
This
We
is
agree.
their Alpha.
Yes. Deutsch mail connectors.
Yeah. This is the Alpha in its livery as Sega Super GT, the arcade game.
I'm disappointed we haven't had racing games yet, to be honest.
I saw, Stenny, someone's made a mod for R-Factor, which is the temp car. I want someone to convert it for a Seto. I want them to run it this year.
Yeah. That would win that would win Goodwood. I would just stop streaming after that. Would be fantastic. I just asked the whole run. I'll just ask the whole run for you to go back to pits so that your car will generate.
Now.
I still say that to myself regularly, eh? You know when it's like supercars and there's like all the people start leaving the grid, I say that to myself. Oh, non-essential personnel, leave the grid now.
You said that when we were at Barbecue.
Yeah, because it's fantastic.
I am approving of all the DTM representation.
I was tempted to go JGTC, but I feel like it's Grand Touring. It's not really. It's not touring, is it?
I mean, it's kind of touring.
Kind of touring.
It's just Japanese touring cars.
I realised I could have went JTCC as well, and ran Japanese Super Touring.
Yes. Yeah, you gotta.
You know what you couldn't run though?
Has anyone run the Group A Skyline yet?
No, well I was going to say you can't run you can't run a...
We haven't had racing cars yet.
You haven't had racing... You can't run an R32 Skyline because that's a racing car, that ain't a touring car.
What do you mean?
Hey, it's a race. It's a racing car in a touring car category.
Won the Australian Touring Car Championship. 91 and 92.
Right.
18
I'm going to give the whole wheel a shuffle, so we
It's technically a touring car.
Oh, the Targa Tasmania one.
Tasmania.
Yeah, that was the one you added, Burton.
Yeah, I know. It's just good. I want to get a GT3 RS.
Oh, you getting it? Come on, one more. Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna break the rule.
Surely we just say that's
Gen Z. It's Gen Z at a car show. Yeah, that's it.
Fuck yeah.
We're gonna tick it over.
So it's a Golf GDI then with a crash and bang team.
Well, we had P-plater cars earlier.
I have a car for this category.
DXL.
I have a fucking car. I'm not gonna go first though.
Surely someone's got a Nissan Pulsar.
Because mine isn't a typical car show. Mine's like cars and coffee. Like a proper.
Are really hard to get mods for.
So.
I did not find this difficult, funnily enough. I have a couple of mods for this.
So we're doing Gen Z at a car show, is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we made the executive decision to change it.
Fuck it, alright, I'll go first. So I'm here at Cars and Coffee. We're trying to recruit, so if anyone wants to come along, check out the...
Gen Z at a car show pretty much is just Cars and Coffee.
the Monash University M7. Make your career in engineering.
Hey, my uni had one of these.
The worry was Stiggy, when we went to Cars and Coffee, they were there. I'm sure.
Just Australian. Uni was there with it.
Yeah, it's normally fucking ECUs there.
So this is a combustion car, but
Or UWA.
if we run all electric. Our car for next year's four-wheel drive. Here at Monash, we actually haven't built a car that's finished the enduro for the last 3 years, but that's alright. Now you'll see it tops out at 100 k's an hour. That's because it makes 42 kilos of downforce at 100 k's an hour. We're thinking about going to four-wheel drive next year, but we don't know how to make a fucking helical gearbox, so we've got no idea. But we've got a cool dash going. Look at it. Bought it from Motorsport. The car's $150 grand this year.
Can you turn the dash on though? That's the thing.
No, it just shows the logo. Because if you're a Monash student, mate, you're king student.
I forgot Burton was an Armit student.
I'd love to see the ECU version of this.
I think they need the IT department to come in and help us out.
ECU actually made a really fucking good.
I know.
Car.
That's why I'm fucking
won the
laughing.
World Championship.
I know. That's why I'm laughing
really
about it.
Because everyone's talking about like cool diffs and cool gearboxes and fucking like torque vectoring and shit, and they've just got a solid rear axle. They just built a go-kart, basically.
I know.
You want to know a fun fact? They spent 70 grand on their car that won the world championship. We spent 350 on ours, and we finished 11th in the local comp. Anyway.
Fucking wobblers.
You just need to walk to your local dealership and buy an OTK go-kart and then launch it.
That was the M17C by Monash University. Just in case you're wondering.
Oh
for
god.
The leaderboard.
Here we go.
I have what pretty much every Gen Z takes to a car show. It's a modern BMW M3.
Good.
With very
no
basic mods.
hezzy
Yeah.
fucking number plate.
Where's the blacked out taillights, Stiggy?
Oh yeah, true. I haven't quite gone all the way, to be honest, to the mods.
Yeah, you gotta smoke them out and have the stupid angel light. Oh,
people are gonna love my car.
This is typical Gen Z at a car show.
You gotta do a pull. You gotta do a fucking pull on the road when you leave the car show.
Knackered the engine already.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Do a skid. One arm out the window.
Oh, how's the reversing camera? I really missed an opportunity here by not having Spotify on playing some fucking funk. Or Suicide Boys. Suicide Boys is peak Gen Z at a car show music.
Even has a bad crackle tune.
A bad crackle tune's compulsory.
I feel like I've encapsulated the Gen Z at a car show experience with that.
You have, yeah. You really have.
Couldn't find a road car version installed of what I was going to go for, but I feel like this does the job pretty well. The Golf with the crackle tune.
Oh, that is peak.
I'll also accept an I-30 with a pop and crackle tune.
Yeah. Oh, I do actually have an I-30 on the bloody thing, I think.
How's the Larry bar?
Yeah. I can't even see where I'm going.
That's peak Larry. Why does the Larry bar finish halfway across the dash?
You only got to protect the driver, bud.
I was like, we go through the dash into the stage.
Yeah, I just thought it was clipping through the dash.
That's one thing I'm not looking forward to. Cutting the dash for the cage. Oh my god. Alright.
No pop and crackle tune. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, it is a little bit disappointing. I was hoping it might do it, but nah. Alright, 57,424.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, so I'm like a new age kind of car person. I don't really respect internal combustion engines.
This thing's got a great history at this place.
Wait,
Yeah, it does actually.
Yeah,
I had this under Goodwood category for potentially run actually. It's a peak Goodwood car.
it is a good car as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm in my electric car.
My question is are you going to break at Molecombe?
I don't know what you're talking about.
A drink, Emily?
Yeah.
How's the energy recovery here?
My dad owns a Mitsubishi Lancer, but I think that's pretty gross, so I got an electric car. That's the DNF.
That's fantastic. That's what we wanted. That's all what we came to see. Oh, all right. Am I gonna go?
Yeah, you're up.
Yes.
Look, I need to show my car. I need to go around my car a bit before I go. Can I change my camera? How do I get the camera to change?
Oh, F5, F7, the free cam. You want to go F5. Oh my goodness me, it just stands.
I have an E46 BMW that stands with the tyres that are rolled out.
Why does it have no windows?
Oh, I don't know. It probably
project car.
It's probably project car. Probably got them down. Do you like the exhaust on the back here? It's
This is the full Geobaz experience.
Oh, if it was an E36, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, scrub streets or semi-slicks? Semi-slicks. Oh, I think I'm a boy racer here.
Yeah, you could go semi-slicks.
Mate, I've spent all my money on the semi-slicks.
Oh, and that, no, you spend all your money on the Haltech dash. That's what you spend all your money on.
Actually, go for the Lingon Stenny.
Yeah, tough. And it handles like shit because I don't know how to put tyres on my rims properly. Because I put undersized tyres on my rims. Because I'm a fuckhead.
They're probably stretched linglongs as well.
And I'm wondering why my tyres only last me like 3 seconds before they fucking wear out.
You only using half of them.
I'm using the sidewalls as fucking traction point.
That doesn't wear your tyres out at all. It's a fast getting stance, bro.
Oh!
Oh!
That grabbed the wheel quite viciously on me. My God.
It's because it finally gripped up because you had that much lean into it. You finally got a bit of contact patch on the tyre.
The Bob Jane all-rounders have great lean.
Fuck yeah. I'll be honest, stance cars are the worst things that I've ever fucking seen. And I fucking hate the whole thing.
Always driven by the most obnoxious
Yeah.
tossers.
Especially people in BMWs too. That's why I picked particularly picked a BMW.
This is just the peak combination of tossers, really.
It really
BMW
is.
drivers and stance bros.
Have a look at the fucking thing. This fucking looks terrible. Like, anyone who thinks that looks good, it needs help. If you're watching this stream and you think that this looks good, you need professional help.
Like they've dropped their Hot Wheels car and stood on it and thought, yeah, that looks tough.
Like they've intentionally broken their car. I just don't understand it.
There's a wrist snapper there.
I reckon it's time for the wheel again.
It is.
I think that's everyone's had their Gen Z at a car show experience. Cars and Coffee's been cancelled because the crowd's been run over.
The fucking stance bros are...
Turned up.
The fucking stance bros are at it again. They've got it cancelled.
Daniel's Donuts has been shut down. Highways is cancelled.
The car park is blocked. The fucking Rosses are blocking the car park.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me we're getting Gen X at a car show.
Oh, come on.
Alright, do we go Gen X at a car show anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Gen X at a car show. Ignore the fact it stopped on random car. It's Gen X at a car show.
Can I go first, please?
Yeah, you just want to get in ahead of me, don't you?
I do, yes. I do want to get in ahead. Because I think you're going to pick
I
the...
worked out I don't have the mod that I wanted to run anyway, so...
I have a feeling that you're going to run the same car as me, so...
Yeah, I don't have the mod anyway, so you go.
I'm going to run a particular version of this too. I'm here. I am running a tuned CV8 Monaro, and I'm running it in the turquoise that it was released in on the flies. Because this is the peak Gen Z at a car show car.
Gen X.
Gen X, sorry. Yeah, Gen X is what I meant. Oh, do I have the sport tyres on? I saw all the sport tyres.
Is this the GTO or just the CV8Z?
It's the CV8Z. It's not the Mate, I wouldn't run the GTO. It's nothing special.
Is it Gen Z now?
Yes,
Gen X.
Gen X.
So this is every car show where you've got the Monaro Club lining up their identical
Oh.
CV8 Monaros all in a row.
Oh, I've driven like a fucking...
Or everyone with their phase 3 shakers. Thinking they're true blue.
That's tough.
I don't know what cars I got left. Running low on mods.
This was
the ultimate vehicle for this stuff.
This was the car that I knew I had to run in this category. It was the car that we discussed this category at the car show, and we said there's only one car that you can run in this category that's authentic, and it is this car. This is the peak car. I've done a 55.9, which is surprising in my turquoise CV8.
I reckon because we're nearly getting to the end of the night, we got to run Millennial at a car show to finish it. We got all the generations covered.
I could back that.
We're all broke. That's the problem.
Who have I got next? Burton?
Burton's up next. Yeah, I'm still on the spreadsheet.
Oh, yes.
Alright, now this is no standard Commodore, lads. This is a FPV GT. Alan
Oh,
Moffat
not even
signed
a-
my dash. So,
Not
yeah.
dear.
And this was the last one that rolled off the production line. And before the FGX, this is the last real Falcon. The FGX doesn't count, but yeah, Moff signed the dash. He's good bloke. Yep, I bought the car off his wife, and yeah, it went to an auction. I got an offer. It was above reserve, but I turned it down because this thing, you know, is just going to continue to appreciate. I'm going to be sensible here, guys. It's just got a standard muffler. At the end of the day, I got to be home early and take the kids home from school. Just everything a good sedan from Australia is all about, you know, Australian manufacturing. You know, Mark Winterbottom said this was the best car he'd ever driven.
He's an Australian touring car champion. Oh, fuck. Downshift protection.
I want to know, did they have that on the real car?
It's got all the modern features without being too invasive. We've still got so much feel to the wheel. You know, in 79 when Moff finished the line 1-2, I've been tempted to get it in the Ford dealer team colours, but you know, I don't want to stand out too much. You know, like the car is already an absolute showstopper. F36 is alright for that thing.
I think we're a bit early for the dental plan category.
I have a question, Stiggy. You said that we're going to do Millennial at a car show next. Can we please do Serial Pest at a car show to end the night as well?
Yeah, we got to cover all the
Have you done Boomer at a car show yet?
Yeah, we did.
Like the second category we had.
Hi guys, I'm here. I'm just a big car person, honestly. You know what? I'm a motoring fan. I'm a lead foot. I drive so fast all the time. You should see me in traffic. I'm out of control. I'm not a lawyer, no, but I do work in upper management. And I did buy this car with my own money.
Did you?
I'm just such a...
I've seen you at the
I'm a
drive
rev
track day at Phillip Island.
This is the kind of car that I looks like.
Porsche experience.
Yeah. Did Chelsea Angelo coach you?
Yeah, but no, it was the other one.
Are you sure your husband's not an investment banker and he bought this car for you?
No, I bought it myself with my own money. It does not matter that my dad is a politician and my husband is an investment banker. That is irrelevant. My aesthetic course just crashed, so just give me a second.
Do you enjoy golf?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you enjoy golf?
Look, I play a couple of rounds with the girls every couple of weeks, you know, in between meetings and all that.
Oh yeah.
I've got your category as upper middle management. Because you're not quite upper management because you don't have a 911. So you're not quite middle management because you don't have a McCann.
I'm just a huge. I'm like a huge car fan. Like I love Lewis Hamilton. Got the Formula One.
Can you name 3 Formula One drivers?
That's extremely offensive. Okay. I've been a fan since way back when. Okay. I watched 2017. Okay. I was here before it was popular.
love colour signs.
Have you ever watched Drive to Survive?
No, I do like it, but it's a little bit too over dramatized for me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not into the drama. I did watch it though, yes.
Big Dan Ricciardo fan.
Yeah, huge Daniel Ricciardo fan. I think he was robbed. I think he's probably the best driver on the grid, to be honest. And he missed out.
And who's the best team principal, and why is it Gunter Steiner?
Oh, I love the way he says the F word. I say the F word sometimes, so I relate to him.
See, I would have thought you said Toto was your favourite because of his guns.
Toto, don't talk to me about Toto. I'll go red in the face. I'll be honest. So
Do the girls go wild for Toto?
yeah, look, all we do is talk about Toto at golf and scroll Facebook constantly and play Candy Crush. That's what we do.
Oh yeah.
But did Kristen Horner invite you for some Cocoa Pops?
I missed out. Sorry. Not higher not low enough management. Alright, who's next?
We're still gonna have your run.
I've forgotten the game.
Oh shit. It was a 54.684.
We didn't get a stream of it, but that's all right. Who's up next?
All right.
That's just
I only
typical
made
course
one
driver
attempt,
behaviour.
and I needed something practical. But
Oh,
I just...
so you're in real estate.
I needed something I could carry around all my for sale signs in, and I just a car enthusiast, so I had to have a board.
So you're financed to the absolute teeth then. You can't afford a Porsche on middle management real estate wages.
Haven't you looked at house prices these days? I'm making a fortune.
Not a car, still a category.
It is. Yeah.
Have you got this on novated lease?
Oh, this has to be the novated lease, surely. Like, it'd be silly to buy a Porsche without it. To be honest.
What do you mean? Also, F1 quali starting.
Oh, Stokes-on-Trent. The home of Formula One.
I love Silverstone.
I was aware that was coming up.
Lewis Hamilton looking to do it at home for our homeboys here in Britain.
Nah, mate. It's Lando, under the Lando stand.
I cannot tell you how much I hate that is one of my fastest times tonight.
It was clearly all the experience from the Porsche driver training center that really brought out the.
He had a coaching session with Chris Pither. He found a bit of fun.
Well, they give you a free one when you buy a Porsche, and they understand that every Porsche driver is an enthusiast, so they teach you how to drive it.
Yeah, I do a track day in the morning, and then I get helicoptered to the Australian Grand Prix in the afternoon.
All right, I've got a proper car here. None of those pissy Porsches. I've got Australia's last great car.
Is this an XR6?
This is not going to have a XR6 though. This is an XR6 Sprint.
Don't try and talk to me about how an XR6 is a real Falcon.
But mine is only 1 of 10 because it's the 10 of the 500 that is in poo brown. And mine's technically a 1 of 1 because I ordered this with TV floor mats from the factory. And I even got the Marty Auto report to say yes, this is an authentic 1 of 1 from Ford Australia.
Yeah.
And you better believe I have that printed out on a board at the front of my car at every Cars and Coffee I go to.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm Kevin the one. I wrecked the one-on-one. I better ring
Before you walk away, be sure to put your look but don't touch sign on.
What? No. I can fix this. It's the one-on-one. There's paint scrapes up the side and you can tell that no one else has got the same paint scratches as me on their Falcon FGX Sprint.
Oh dear.
Oh, that was
It's
fantastic.
a worry how much we've just encapsulated the boomer actually not boomer, the Gen X stereotypes of the car show.
We've done a good job of it.
What's next? Not a car.
Are we going to do the
car show?
Are we going to do Millennial? Millennial, yeah.
We go on Millennial with a car show.
I think we need to do Millennial, and then we need to do Serial Pest, I think.
I'm gonna make a request.
Yes?
Can I do one boomer at a car show run?
Yeah.
I'll let you.
I reckon we
Mic off.
Good. I've been busting through, just used to drive this shit.
Mic on.
I mean, I'm keen for I'm very keen for Millennial and for Serial Pest because I'm fucking lined up. I'd go not a card too. I got something for that too, but
here we have a Triumph TR6.
This is peak boomer at a car show. Nah.
No, this is boomer at a car show.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have an MGB.
I'm not sure how it compares to the Stag.
Oh, no, this is
doesn't
like,
have the V8.
This is like the proper British sports car here.
Problem is though with this car is I've seen an identical 6 next to it. Can you tell me what's different about yours?
I once had one of these. I traded it up from an XJ.
It's good to see the Triumph Club of Western Australia here in representation.
Well, you asked if it's different. This one came with the factory dealer. It's the one dealer that had these floor mats. And they weren't available anywhere else. This is a very rare car with those floor mats. It's, you know, one of about $5.
Rare colour, rare colour, rare colour.
Oh, rare colour too. Yeah.
The only one in heritage tin roof red. Do you know this is the same colour as the tin roof on the pub over in Northamptonshire.
It's got the rare pine veneer dash there.
Hi, mechanic Gary. He operates out of the old Perkins Engineering Workshop.
All right.
That's like a minute.
Who's gonna go first as a Millennial?
I got one ready if we need it.
I'm ready as well.
Oh god, there's so many options.
Hi guys, I'm in a Nissan R34 V-Spec Bayside Blue GTR. It does 234 horsepower. It doesn't handle that well. It does understeer. It's not very fast. It cost me $400,000 to buy, and I'm gonna drive it up the hill.
Is this a GTR or is this just a GTT that looks like a GTR?
GTR! Oh.
It's a real GTR.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's a real GTR at this car show.
But Emily, it was the gentleman's agreement. It doesn't actually have 234 horsepower. You know it's got a lot more than that. They just lied about it for the gentleman's agreement. It's really close in pushing closer to 500.
I just can't believe this is a real GTR.
I've got my high CAS bar delete for a little bit of drive.
Surely this is an import. There's no way this can be an Australian compliance GTR.
I paid an extra $100,000 to make sure.
I remember when these were $6 grand.
Paul Walker drove this in Fast and Furious. Is this Paul Walker's car?
Paul Walker looked at my car. It was true. I sent him a photo on Instagram, and I reckon he probably saw it. R.I.P.
I think he was
texting
while driving in the Ford Carrera GT.
It's like 57,804.
Fuck yeah.
I've got
Did
one
we
up
say
if anyone-
millennial?
Millennial, yeah.
How old are millennials now?
Well,
Our
basically my age, yeah.
I'm not a millennial.
Oh, you're
No.
Gen Z.
younger
I
than millennial.
forget you're younger.
Millennials go to like 30, I don't know, 38.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds good.
95 is
They're
the
like
last year of millennials.
Baby.
Yeah, so
millennials.
basically 95's the last year. 95's us, so.
And that's just being a self, really.
Yeah, I'm going for the realism here. Photo 306. Because I just bought one.
Fuck, it's French. Fuck off.
You have a terrible taste in cars.
Yeah, I know, thank you.
That's why. It's like when I said, is it French or is it British? Because I know you like both.
It also came with multiple stickers proclaiming it's a shitbox.
They're all gone.
Like,
That's the important part. It came with the stickers.
This actually kind of drives like the actual thing too. Bit better. I'll tell you once I actually hill climb it. Jeez, that actually is not too bad. 57,099.
Here we go. I want to see what Burton's got.
Oh my god.
It's
It's Thomas McMillan at a car show.
So, my dad was always into Commodores, and he's got a panel shop. So I picked up this VL for $1,800, and the goal was let's build the fastest car we can. I want to build a car that can beat GTRs at the creek.
Out of creek.
We started on this. We thought it'd be a subtle project, and it's just built up and up and up. And as usual, it's got out of control. One night at the kebab joint with my mate, we decided we were going to go with a V8 supercharged motor. I know it's not original, but we got Walkinshaw Harrop cams in it, and let's see what she does.
Can you beat the blue? This is pretty fast, Habibi.
She's tough to handle, but once you got a handle of it, she's alright.
Is it a BT one?
Oh no. Well, he's dead. That's why he's not talking.
He's
F in the chat.
R.I.P. Gone but never forgotten. And I think he did an under 2-minute lap at the creek. Good on him.
That was
The
Power
creek.
Cruise at the creek.
What is that goal?
Oh,
Here
S15.
we are. I've just pulled up the cars and coffee and parked next to the
They're rotor grids.
the six identical S15s on rotors.
I just can't tell them apart from the real thing.
But I painted it pink because I want to attract all the car girls.
Is that a blacktop SR20, bro?
I want to attract all the car girls with the pink S15, but all I'm doing is attracting all the guys. All I want to do is ask me questions about my SR20. I got a fire extinguisher because when I was when I was tuning it up for the first time, caught fire.
The roll cage is just fucking flat mounted to the top of the dash.
I love that it's still got the actual trim there too. Like,
I hope it doesn't roll. You're just gonna punch a fucking hole in your dash.
Oh, where'd you get the wing? I saw one like that at Autobahn.
Oh, is that a vortex?
Yeah, this is all off eBay, mate. This is AliExpress. AliExpress for the roll cage, the wing, the authentic Nismo gauges.
Have you got a turbo timer, bro?
Did you go on a Jetstar flight to Japan and buy one gauge one time?
Yeah. I tried to buy as much as I could from Up Garage, and I had to hand it all in at the reception because Jetstar. I was over the baggage limit. I bought more than 7 kilos worth of gauges.
Oh no!
You didn't declare them.
Mind you, I think they also they took all my cans of Strong Zero. I had to put up with the weak strength 1-196 back here. I'm disappointed. But I totally went to the Daikoku PA and looked at all the Westerners with their pink S15s, and I thought, no, I'm going to do that when I get back home with my S15. It looks sick. I reckon I can become a big YouTube star and go and do D1 drifting.
Well, I mean, you've got the ability to ride harnesses and...
Yeah, like my idol Stemet.
You guys want an Argentina update?
Yes.
Argentina is in shambles.
Has crashed, yes.
Wobbler.
Yeah, look how tough I am. I'm drifting in the car park at Macca's.
The S chassis is just so good for drifting.
Oh, that's it. Oh no, I've hit a Skoda.
So guys, I always wanted a car with pop-up headlights because I thought that was so fucking cool. So what I did is I bought this, but I've actually swapped it. It's got a K20 in it. It's got the Honda VTEC in it. I had to do that, and I've put a massive turbo on it. And
is that a Ford 9-inch diff?
yeah, fucking oath it is. Like, I've spent a lot of money on this car. I've spent all my money on it. I've got nothing left. So we'll see how we go.
And have you got health insurance? Just ask.
No, I don't have health insurance.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you don't need
MR2s are not lethal at all.
No.
They're safe as houses unless you get snap oversteer, in which case you're going to die.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I told you I've spent a bit of money on this thing. Oh.
Good if you spent some money on brakes, fucking.
I don't need brakes, mate. I just need to go fast.
You don't need to go as fast as straight line. Who cares about brakes?
You gotta get a Willwood front brake caliper kit.
You know, I just go and do. I just go on Gran Turismo and just do the top speed runs around test course.
Yeah!
turbo. Racing chip. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
You got to have the racing exhaust.
What do you mean a racing? What do you mean?
Sorry,
a
guys.
Racing chip. I got a Haltech Elite 1500.
Sorry, guys. The VTEC kicked in and we fucking K20 swap. Fuck yeah.
I took it down to Scotty at Haltech.
We do have a friend that has about 4 dashes plugged in. I'm pretty sure they don't give any information, right?
Fuck this thing. This thing actually pulls pretty quickly, I will say. This mod.
God.
Oh no.
Oh no. Goodbye.
He's off the road into the trees.
Jesus. I think you've overshot the rally track by that.
I think we are in the rally track now.
I need to look at the replay of that end of that run. Holy shit.
What's serial pest at a car show mean?
Well,
anyone who goes to a car show and is just a nuisance.
I
Trying
mean,
to pick up 19-year-olds.
Oh, that's why.
I can give you some. I had a couple shortlisted for it. Right? These are my
I think
3.
I've got an idea of one.
I had 3 cars shortlisted. I had a Harley Davidson motorcycle. I had a Porsche Cayenne Turbo, and I had a 1-tonner HQ. So that should give you them.
Before you do this, then not a car.
No,
Yeah.
I think we need to do Autist at a car show as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I think
everything got run tonight.
the F1 quality is taking a backseat to this, I'm afraid.
I'll watch Q3. That's about it. That's all that matters, isn't it? To see Lando get pole.
So is serial pest at a car show?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait and see what other people run first.
I've got an idea. I'll load her up.
No, I've got my idea.
I'll queue it up then.
Oh, bro, I've got a sick BMW, bro. Fucking sick as. Like blacked out tail lights. It's not an M3, but it's even better. It's an M340. That's 337 better than an M3. And like I got my custom license plate, named it after my idol, fucking Andrew Tate, fucking top G cunt, fucking manosphere, fucking toxic masculinity. Fuck yeah, fucking BMW driver.
Are you an alpha male?
Yeah, an alpha males drive tuned BMWs like this.
You're always on the hustle.
Yeah. Every day I'm hustling, bro.
Do you go to the gym?
Oh yeah, fucking massive gains, bro. Yeah. I'm on fucking Dogecoin. To the moon, bro. To the moon. Mate, I just have all the passive income coming in, bro. I just installed vending machines everywhere. It's like vending machines and crypto, that's my life now. The hustle, gotta respect the hustle, man. And BMWs, bro. BMWs, yeah, BMWs. I don't have any friends though. I just have BMWs and my idol Andrew Tate. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Bugatti one day because I'm gonna be able to say, yeah, my Bugatti's fucking piss yellow. It's like piss excellence. Oh, you look at the tough smoke coming out my car. It's totally not a head gasket.
Oh my god. Oh god, what have you got, Burton?
Oh, so I do event cinematography. So if you want some cool rolling shots of your M2, come see me. I only serve client female under 20. Also, we do a post-event party. If anyone wants to come along, again, only females under 20. I offer rides to and from the event in my van. I do padlock it from the outside. Don't worry about that, just because I live in Frankston and there's theft around, you know. Fuck, this thing's slow.
Are you hanging out in the back right now with the camera.
I didn't. Yeah, fuck yeah, get rolling shots. I didn't have enough content for how slow this thing was gonna be.
Oh, no, but it's fast enough that a BRZ can keep up.
Oh, but Burton, can you take photos of my car?
Yeah, your stance BRZ can just keep up with this thing, that's right.
I know it's illegal now, but I've got a vape, I've got a contact who can get you some if you like. You just gotta come to my place to pick it up.
I can do that.
Oh fuck yeah, I should have got onto that rather than the vending machine idea. That sounds like a tougher idea, like illegal tobacco and vapes. Yeah, I'm totally not going to get rolled by the drug dealing ring.
Well, when you're done, you can come take some photos of my car. All the local photographers, they're all just haters. They just hate it. They don't want to take photos.
Yeah. I also do model photography.
Oh, do you do boudoir?
Yeah, if you need me to film for your OnlyFans, I can do that as well.
Oh, it's not classy enough, right?
You know, like all the people who've worked for me, they know I'm respectful. You know, like I don't do anything sus. Like the photos are your IP. You know, like I'm happy to edit them. No, like if you give them to me, I'll edit them.
do you run all your edits through ChatGPT though?
Nah, I don't believe in AI, mate. But I do have a hard drive full of all my content. What the fuck is this?
Some sort of Lexus. Oh, it's an Aristo.
It's Aristo.
But it's a Lexus, which is what everyone who says they have an Aristo but actually have a Lexus says.
Yep. You get it. It is actually a drift mod as well, so typically.
Tough.
It's a worry that we've had characters take their own, come into their own in this.
Fuck, I don't know what character I need to get in character for this.
We've had a bit of method acting while racing at Goodwood.
The worst part is I think this is the best fucking driving I've done all night.
I need to get into character for my next car. I'm not sure what to pick.
What?
Do I want to be an obnoxious Summonats person, or do I want to be an obnoxious person who owns a Harley?
We haven't seen a bike yet. I reckon whip the Harley. Talk about how you're not a bikie, but you got connections.
Oh, that's got a fucking sway on it.
Bit of a wheel wobble.
Oh, almost got the reverse entry. Dear. All yours.
Who's the next pest?
Stenny, you ready, or do you want me?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, send it.
Fuck, I really had two that I want to
You
run
got
for
a stream,
this.
Stenny?
I know, I'm just going live. So I bought my Harley. It's fucking sick. I'm gonna do pulls outside of the car show, the whole car show. It's as loud as fuck. I'm gonna drive through the tunnel and fucking change down gears. All my mates, they're bikie. Well, they're bikies. I've got connections to bikies, but I'm not a bikie myself.
I'm gonna edit this.
I see you got a beat there, Stenny.
I'm gonna enter this in the black category of the car show and win because mine's got all the chrome.
Listen to it. Listen how good it sounds. Fucking sounds so good. It's so loud. If this was a car, it would definitely pass under noise restrictions. It sounds so good. Everyone loves it.
You don't have a fat enough rear tyre, mate.
Mate,
I think I think we're going to give the winner of the bike show to the Harley Davidson with the most chrome on it. There's an authentic Britain Manx TT bike here, but no, this Harley with all the parts.
Look, this is a full cruiser, mate. I go on a full cruise with this. Get my leather jacket out, wear this one. Yeah, it's fucking fantastic, mate.
Nothing pained me more at a car show. There was a genuine Rickman Kawasaki, unrestored. And they gave it to the new...
Oh, fuck, that was sick.
2020, whatever, Harley, with the entire...
Guys, I've got to do a pull. I've got to do a pull off the lights with my bike so everyone hears it, because I need everyone to hear my bike, because it's fucking, it sounds so good. It's so loud. It just doesn't go very fast. It's so loud, though.
Low and slow, brother.
Oh, just out here cruising.
You're not real slow, though. You did a 54.2.
Just gonna do laps. I'm just gonna do laps around the car show. Just gonna do laps around the car show. Just let everyone know that I've got a Harley, because I can hear it from about 500 streets away. All right, what do we got? What do we got here?
Yeah, this is just road terrorism.
Oh shit! I thought there'd be more people with like actual cars that can go off road.
I've got a tough off-road ranger. Boy.
Fuck, these things couldn't even drive over a single rock. This is the wild track
that's
edition.
nice. Did you get a deal on that? That looks like you might have been able to pay like $80,000 to $95,000 for that.
Nah, mate, it was like 150, but you know, it's okay.
Has that got rhino racks?
It does, mate. It's got a shade on it. You would not believe it.
How does it go hitting up the bush, though? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just
off-road tracks, bit of trail, off-road trails.
You would not believe it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Go towing caravans.
Look, caravanning not my style, but you know, I reckon this thing would easily do 250 on the highway. With a caravan.
I have a question though. Do you have a ski boat that you tow?
Uh-huh.
I have a couple of jet skis. I don't have a ski boat.
My fuckwit old boss had both. And he had a fucking lifted Prado, so...
Am I allowed to run another car in this class? Am I allowed to run another car in this class?
Yeah, go for it.
I just have...
103,
I bought a mod for this class, so...
So I'm putting this under cashed up Bogan for the category.
Finally, a real rapper.
So how far do you actually go off-road? Do you just go up over the curb, or...?
Yeah,
or
just
you
do the median.
That's the furthest I've seen most Ranger drivers go off-road. They just go up the median strip when there's a queue at the lights.
Well,
This
they
is
can't get it
fantastic.
dirty.
That's fantastic. That's very off-road.
Oh my god.
Mate.
That is disgusting.
So
I can't believe you've paid money for this. What is fucking wrong with you?
I've rocked up here at Summer Nats, mate. I'm here for the burnout comp. I'm only here for the burnouts. I'm gonna get the pink smoke, the purple smoke. That'll do. I'm here for the burnouts. I've got the look at this thing. I built this.
Pay for this.
I did actually, yes.
Paid money.
I paid it.
You've got the purple smoke out because
I bucking.
Why did the ignition leads go up to the supercharger?
Mate, we had to make sure that it was all fucking all looked fucking for the show, mate. Does a big skid this one.
You've got the purple smoke out because yeah.
Look at it. Does a good skid, mate. It's all about the fucking hell. It's all about the skid. We're here for Summer Nats. We're here to win the burnout comp, and we just thought HQ 1 tonner. What a tough car. This is what it's all about.
And we're gonna do a going to do a gender reveal because Crystal and Jackson have a kid from all the way.
Crystal and Jackson.
And we went purple because we weren't sure what gender the baby was, so we just thought we'd go halfway in between.
That's a bit left up in there.
We just want to do a tough skid. I did genuinely pay $1 for that mod.
You paid $1. $1 of real money.
Yeah,
you could
yeah.
exchange that $1 for many things. But instead you exchanged
Look at the fuel tank in the back of it.
I'd be ashamed to have that installed on my computer.
Look, I had it for Bogan.
Money for this.
I had it for Bogan and Hick mostly, but you know,
money can be exchanged for many peanuts.
Oh god, it's just wow.
It's fantastic. Look at that.
Next. Must be about one away from bed, I reckon.
Oh, we're gonna do not a car.
Fuck yeah, not a car.
I mean, we've still got Autistic at a car show as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't. Oh, yeah. We can do that, and not a car. I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever.
You can spin the wheel if you want. And then just veto whatever the result is.
Yeah, let's spin the wheel and veto it.
Can you make it so that not a car and Autistic car show have insane odds?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because I want fucking both.
I just have to find all my.
After doing that run in
babies
HQ,
here.
it's funny. I got a bit of red rooter for dinner. Gonna get that into me.
Wait, what is that? What are we doing?
Oh,
We're doing is the spin wheel.
we're getting the wheel. We're spinning the wheel.
It's only mildly rigged.
I like how boats is also rigged.
Okay, good.
This one I'm just going to do stuff I'd get excited to see at a car show because it's obscure and weird.
Yep.
And Stenny can vouch for that considering the stuff that I pointed out to him at Cars and Coffee.
I literally just said, Stiggy, what is that?
Nice.
I've seen an even better.
Stiggy, what is that?
At the car show. This is a Mitsuoka Orochi. I'm disappointed we don't have a Mitsuoka Lassade in Assetto Corsa because I really want to run an S15 Sylvia that looks like it's from the 1950s.
See, I'm really disappointed there's
in
no...
one half and an S15 Sylvia in the other.
I really wanted a Messerschmitt bubble car for this category.
What was that shit box that got dynoed by somebody recently?
Camry.
Camry? It was a Camry. Okay.
Yeah, it was a Camry Vienta, yeah.
Wait, did Corey get that dynoed?
Yeah.
Why?
That was the whole joke.
Why?
It's on Mighty Car Mods.
Oh,
I
no. It's all good.
I feel like, Emily, if anyone's gonna bully him, it should be you.
I'm out of the loop. I don't bully.
You don't bully?
It's Corey Preston, though.
I'm live on Twitch and I don't care to say that it's okay.
Not really, yeah.
Fuck.
All right. I have Colin McRae's greatest rally car.
Oh, is this a legacy?
No, it's a Vivio RXR Turbo.
Okay, good.
This is Colin McRae ran in the Safari Rally of '93.
Yeah, here we go. Do you want to get the autism gun? I was almost tempted to actually run a red CRZ.
This is the best Group A car in existence.
Absolutely, and I want one. When people say that they want the Subaru's best all-wheel drive forced injection rally car, this is the one.
Race cars allowed at this car show?
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's
As long as it
autistic.
rhythm with the tism.
It's a rolling chassis though. I haven't been able to source an engine for it. I haven't got it ready. Somebody will have to go first.
Okay, I'm happy to go.
Honestly, though, that just sounds accurate.
I couldn't find what I want, but because it doesn't exist, but I have gone with a BMW Isetta bubble car because I get excited about bubble cars just because I like Messerschmitts. Mainly. I just couldn't pick a Messerschmitt, so this is what I've decided. This is going to be very fast.
I also did get excited about seeing these when they were at car shows.
Yeah.
We did see one at Cars and Coffee and at the one of the car museums. So
we did, yes, we actually did. Yep, correct.
There was one at the Canberra Festival of Speed as well.
That was part of the reason I picked it.
I didn't get as excited about the other car show I seen about. That's because there was a bunch of other micro cars that I'd never seen before. So I got way too excited about.
Yeah, I get excited when I see micro cars. That's why I picked this. Yeah. I just love
autistics and little cars.
I just like
more autistics and absolute barges.
We're all a bit autistic, aren't we?
We are. Everybody's on the spectrum, technically.
That's why it's a spectrum.
Exactly, which implies there is one person that is the most autistic person.
I just so want to argue with that statement. We're not all on the spectrum.
I have a psych degree and that physically hurt me.
Sorry.
We're all a little bit autistic, but somehow Stiggy's still the most autistic person about Thailand Super Series that exists.
Stenny, what time did the Isetta do again?
It did. Fuck. You'd have to check the stream.
That requires effort.
Yeah.
Just so everyone's clear, this is the Back to the Future 3 film. Not one or two.
So we get
first one.
So we're going to the 1800s.
It is not the most realistic mod though. Because as we know, like, I've got a lot of Back to the Future merchandise. I've got a flux capacitor, I've got a Mr. Fusion, and I've got a Michael J. Fox bobblehead.
What the worry is, I have a DeLorean shirt with this car on it. Actually, no, it's the Back to the Future 2 car I've got on mine.
I'm not gonna get it to 88 though, because that scares me a little.
Yeah, I got it to 88 last year when we did the stream. Then we went back to the.
Yeah, we did. Stiggy ran this and he did 88 miles an hour, and we went back to.
Went back to the Triassic period.
We did actually, yeah. The Tyrannosaurus Rex apparently has run up Goodwood.
I'm sorry to any dinosaur autistics out there. I think I've got the periods wrong.
Yeah, it's the Cretaceous that the Tyrannosaurus was
Cretaceous,
in.
yeah, sorry.
Yes.
This is not a realistic mod though. I should be able to get it up to 88 easy in a JC Penney car park.
Yeah, I think you've gone straight through the front door of Lone Pine Mall by now.
You've got to get it to 88 though before the end of the run. Like, that's compulsory.
I'm gonna try, but I think I'm gonna run out of road, dude.
I think it's accurate to a real DeLorean's performance though. It's an untuned PRV V6. It's not gonna hit it.
It hasn't got there. We're not going back to the future.
We're stuck in the present.
I got my shakes.
Nice.
Alright, I'm in a Sazetta 716T.
Yes.
I've worked out that 2 headlights are not enough. Cars actually need 4 headlights. Is there a hotkey to turn on headlights in Assetto Corsa? H? Does that work?
Hey, Emily, just before you start this run, make sure you're on controller, because that is the ideal way to experience a racing simulator.
Sorry, I forget that. Yeah. Too many sims don't.
I feel like there's no gear I'm missing out on.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just racing sims these days are too optimized for wheel. We got more controls for controller. Anyway, time for a lap. I'm doing it in chase cam. I feel like not having 4 headlights is taking away a lot of the vibe of this car. It really adds another level.
What does vibe mean?
The atmosphere.
Like, as in, like the ozone layer.
Mic on.
No, like where, like how the car is.
You know, this car was commissioned by Giorgio Moroder, the father of disco music in the 70s.
Discotheque.
You know what? I feel love.
I have no time for disco music.
What's that? 54.453. There's no more decimal places. Sorry, I can't give you that information right now.
I rate the aura of that car.
If you want to really prove your worth as an autistic, what are the taillights off? Please tell me. I can't remember now. I've said it.
Like an MR2 or some shit.
I think.
Guarantee the throttle pedals out of a Toyota 86.
I literally read this like 2 days ago. I think Alpine.
Oh yeah, the
Alpine
the
A310.
1990s one.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I want to make the headlights appear.
Headlights go up, headlights go down. Headlights
Don't
go
we
up,
all?
headlights go down.
Is there any class? Is there any class people to go, or are you off to fucking not a car land?
I think we're off to not a car land.
I want to run not a car because I have something to run.
I have 2 entrants for not a car.
I'm
Queue it up.
I'm very ready for not a car.
Somebody send up.
We gotta spin the wheel so it's legitimate.
Yeah, legitimate, not a car.
I've managed to get quite lit doing this.
This is what it's all about. Oh, this is not biased at all.
Oh god, we're gonna get something.
No! Only just got there. I would have laughed if it just landed on one of the.
Can I go first?
Yes.
Oh, it's S1000 double R.
It's just a bike.
It's an S1000 double. Yeah, but it's S1000 double R BMW, mate.
I've got a BMW as well, so I'll go next.
I've got to be careful how I ride this thing. This is pretty insane, this thing.
Why does it lean out in the corners?
It picks the front wheel up way too easily. Oh no.
Oh, the backflip.
Oh, that's the high side of the century.
I'm still going.
That's Jorge Martin.
I think it's pretty broken.
As I said, that's Jorge Martin.
I actually want to try and do a good run in this. As you know, I actually practiced doing runs in this.
Illegal.
I did legal practice.
I like how you're in gear E linear there.
Yeah, it's got a few gears on it.
Why does a bike have more than 10 gears?
Because it can.
That is not a car.
What's funny is this was... You know what's funny, Burton? This was on my list of things to run under this category. Can I just say?
This is the M1 Abrams tank.
This would also fit an autistic in the car.
Now, what you've got to be aware of is the model name is M1, but when you get in it, it actually looks more and more like an M1. You just need to ignore that. This is a military vehicle.
Oh, God. Does it only have 2 gears?
Yep. Brother, if you're doing 110 in a tank,
you're doing some serious motoring.
I fucking love this. I fucking love this
Tiananmen
event.
Square shit.
You know what's funny is I actually have multiple tanks for this game. I have a Panzer and a T62.
Hold up, Stenny. This isn't World of Tanks.
Fuck. Mate, I'm a bit of a tank autist. I will say I do know a bit about tanks.
Someone's gonna leak the technical documents of this thing on the Warhammer forum. It's like, turns out the inside of this tank really is a BMW.
I do rate how that happens quite regularly on a War Thunder forum.
108.1 is decent for a tank.
That's a big dip for the tank.
Alright, I got one lined up.
Yeah.
Back on the Philo and Coles theme.
Oh, fuck yeah, I sent Stiggy a reel of this earlier.
The ultimate drift weapon.
Yeah. How good was the Summer Nat special edition with the fire extinguisher?
It doesn't drift as well as I'd like.
Maybe you got a wonky wheel.
Sounds like.
Sounds like the wheel's a bit wonky. You got the wheels just like having a spasm now.
What? Yeah, it's definitely a wonky wheel.
Yeah.
I think it actually is.
You can hear it. The bearing is absolutely shot.
Well, she handles a bit.
It handles like a shopping trolley.
It does.
I'll tell you what, I'm not taking this one back to the return bay. Just gonna leave it in the car park.
You're not getting your $2
Oh,
back.
No, you just gotta throw it as far as you can.
Throw it into Lake Tuggeranong.
Oh.
Aw, that was anticlimactic.
Alright, well, I have my entry for not a car.
Yes.
I have one for all the Canadians out there.
This is the ice service.
I'm gonna drive Bonnie, eh? Bonnie.
What fucking Zamboni? Time to clean the ice.
Freaking raid, eh?
The end of the second period. I said,
You feel love tonight.
go, Leafs, go.
Meanwhile, Adam Sandler's smashing the bird from the Modern Family.
What?
We do have Toronto Maple Leafs livery as well.
I have industrial deafness now.
But are they going to lose to a
First round of the final?
Don't start.
They're going to lose to a Zamboni driver who's on their own team.
Not again. It's gonna be Brad Marchand out of nowhere driving the Zamboni. Puts the Maple Leafs out. So sad. This is motoring though. It's got some pace on it.
It isn't the slowest thing of tonight. Thank fuck I haven't taken the bends up this track.
I think it's got about as much chances of the Leafs winning the Stanley Cup as it does of getting the top of the leaderboard, though.
Any other not a car entries?
Well, I've got another one. Unless unless somebody else has one.
I have another one, but I'll go after you.
All right. I had a couple for this, but there hasn't been any aeronautical representation, so
You and I are speaking the same language.
I don't have the Hercules. I normally run the Hercules or the ultralight, but I thought I'd bring this out.
Not a P-51 Mustang?
It's a good aeroplane. I've got to make sure it doesn't take off, because this thing will take off, I'm pretty sure. You got to be careful. It'll get airborne very easily. It's got a bit of...
make a video this weekend about obscure racing games made by sim racing developers.
Yes.
Surely you're going to talk about the FSX Indy 500.
No, by sim racing developers. Like, if you're what developer has our sim racing devs made previously, they don't have to be racing games. For example, Slightly Mad Studios has made a Red Bull Air Race video game.
Oh, you've got Amiga Boost by Polyphony as well.
Yep, Amiga Boost is in there, yep. And Motortune or whatever the fuck it's called.
Motortune Grand Prix.
I'm doing a good job of taking this thing up Goodwood.
And the original for prototype for Gran Turismo was hidden in that, I think.
Oh, really?
I think the No, they hid a like a more realistic mode in there.
Mm.
There's a bit of an Easter egg.
That's cool.
This has been a pretty good time.
I could be completely wrong though, because I haven't played Motortoon. I just read about it.
I'll have a look.
You've taken off.
I have taken off, mate. I've done the run and I've taken off after it.
Can you just fly anywhere in this? Or...
Yeah, fucking oath you can.
The Seto calls a work as a flight sim.
Yeah, it does work. You can fly I've got an ultralight where you can fly it like properly. Holy shit, I'm very airborne. Oh no. Oh Christ. You did get my time? Oh no. That's alright. I've stabilized. I'll go to you in a sec, Burton. We're just...
That's gotta land his plane.
Pull up.
Land it on the main straight.
Pull up. Pull up.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's...
I just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
We need just a replay of the final my final moments as a person. I'm sorry that the airshow disaster at Goodwood this year. Do you like how the
your account of the Italian flag?
Do you like how the wheels are? Do you like how the wheels are turning as the plane is turning? I went through the map apparently. Not a good time. All right, let's get Burton on the thing. What is this? Is this the Hercules?
I'm in the C-130 Hercules. Aviation masterpiece, this thing.
Fantastic.
I saw the nose cone of one of these go down the highway when I was coming back from the concert a few months back.
You did because he sent me a picture of it.
Yeah, it was at the it was heading to the War Memorial.
Be careful your Hercules does not take off. Because the planes in this game will take off.
That's right, I actually love to.
Probably will take a fair bit.
That'll help me skip the wall.
He's committing to taking off here. Yep, there we go.
As committed as you'll ever see.
This could be a fun.
You have to go into the settings, and there's a.
Yeah, you got to change the setting.
You have to go into the INI files. I'm afraid.
Yeah, you have to turn one of the settings off.
That's a DNF then. That's a fucking.
That's an air crash investigations disaster, honestly.
I'm gonna say DNF grounded.
The Hercules crashed at the air show.
Yeah.
You failed to deliver trophy to Bathurst 1000.
I'd be worried if they were trying to land a C-130 Hercules on Mountain Straight.
It's not the landing, it's the problem, it's the taking back off. Controlled flight into terrain.
Terrain, pull up.
Yeah, CASA were not impressed.
CASA's overrated.
All right. So what's the plan?
Are we done? Is that the Festival of Spuds? Or is it shootout time, or is it too late for that?
I think it might be a bit late. It's nearly 1 o'clock.
It is late.
It is late.
I think the original plan was to have the shootout before F1 quali. I think F1 quali is just about over.
It is, yeah.
I'm not in a state to do a shootout, but I will try.
But I think there's one car that we need to send up.
There is something that we need to send up.
One more car.
Well, I think we can just pick a category, and I think the category is Goodwood.
Yeah.
And I know Stiggy.
Who's gonna drive it? I'm assuming we're talking about the same car here.
Yeah, I look.
Driving the
possibly.
MP4,
I might let you take. I might let you take it, Stiggy. Because I got something else I can take for this category.
We have the greatest car that runs at Goodwood every year.
Yes.
good.
We have the Beast of Turin.
Both Stiggy and I bought the mod because we needed it.
And this is the quintessential Goodwood Festival speed car.
It is.
Hard on the brakes. I said hard on the brakes. It doesn't have any.
I'm gonna take my second choice for this up. Who said it wasn't the shootout? I fucking love this car though. 28.5 litre.
I've written off his pride and joy.
28.5 litre. What a fantastic vehicle.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh my god.
I think the driver has just been ejected from the Beast of Turin. I've not done this car justice and I'm disappointed.
No, you've done a shit job.
Oh no, I'm in the hay. I'm stuck in the hay. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
No.
I didn't know you could pop those tires.
I'm genuinely stuck. Well, that was an anticlimactic front.
That was
Oh,
anticlimactic.
Check out the front wheel.
You've
That might have something to do with it.
There's some significant.
you've committed a fucking
I
war
feel like
crimes.
you gotta run it again. Gotta get it to the finish.
Yeah, it's the one time it's acceptable to restart, I think.
You can't crash that. If you crash that, Goodwood gets cancelled.
So we could just say that never happened and we move on. We do it again. And I'll probably crash it again.
Please don't crash it again. It is the wobbling motor show. Oh my
Brakes
god.
are genuinely non-existent.
They are pretty bad. I did drive this the other night. It is
You
shocking.
You do have to have a few runs to get your eye in.
Yeah, like
braking
seriously, the
markers,
brakes just do not exist. And the best thing is like you stand on the brakes and the brakes start smoking. I like how you do transmission damage just driving it normally.
Yeah, you have to brake 200, 300 meters earlier than you expect
Yes.
in this.
Like you have to brake at the bridge, basically. You've broken at the right time. Yeah, you got to be doing about 60k an hour to get through here. I want to see what everyone else is going to take for Goodwood. Oh, this is tough. That's so tough.
I'm not going to take the flint wall flat. I don't think that's the greatest idea in this.
I just love that someone did finally make this mod after so many years. I have so many pre-war cars.
I'm going to hit the brakes at the marsh. Let's see if I can pull up by the end of the pits.
The answer to that's probably going to be no.
I am going uphill though, so that's helpful. As you can see on the pedal indicator, I am on full brakes here.
What's this category called?
Goodwood.
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 And then there's the smoking brakes.
It's a pretty open category. It's just
anything that runs a Goodwood, basically.
Is anyone gone? Ready to go?
Just loading up.
when I have a car, but mine's a shootout contender. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm G'd up for the shootout.
Alright.
Well, the vestige Turin runs in the shootout every year.
They've only just started running these, so I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Jesus.
what?
It doesn't go, it doesn't turn, and it doesn't stop.
This is an M8C.
Yeah.
It's a worry when I see a Can-Am car. I was like, yeah, this is an M8C.
I didn't have a shadow installed. So
Fuck Can-Am cars are cool.
I now understand why they take it a bit easy when they take these up the hill.
Yeah, literal death traps.
Oh god.
What time was it?
50.985. Oh my god.
What's the current fastest real car?
Real car? I'm not going to count the F2004 simply because that's on tyres that never raced on. So it's the SF70H.
And what's the number?
35.6.
Fuck, okay. I'm gonna push for it.
And then it's the Lego Speed Champions.
I'm gonna push for it in my car. I'm hoping I'm sobering up.
The Marussia MR02 is the fastest real car.
This will be my final attempt of the night.
Ah, the hybrid Evo. Fuck yeah. I mean,
I am lit. So this will
this has been here, hasn't it? This car.
It has. Yep.
Not this year.
No.
I will either win or have the biggest accident that anyone has ever had.
Trees or trophies?
Fucking oath. All right,
Bob. You're looking out in Australia post box.
The FOV police have called. It's fucking pacey.
Got the grip. Be brave.
Have a go.
Oh.
Stay in it.
fuck, that's fucked when you're hammered.
That's very fun. That's not bad.
Slower than a Marussia though.
I actually think the wall slowed me down, to be honest.
Yeah, it did.
It's alright, I'm proud of the number.
What's Emery got?
Nice.
Tough.
Oh, South C9.
Tough.
Turns out I'm more lit than Jake.
That's fantastic. You've got into the spirit of Goodwood.
You'd possibly say the spirits of Goodwood.
Fuck yeah. I'm quite...
$45,557.
Well, is it my turn?
It is. I reckon I've got a fair idea what you're running.
Do you?
I reckon I might reckon you might be a big fan of it. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
Is there
thought
a Ford Hypervan?
And
So
I'm also a big fan. I'm also a big fan of their development driver Max Chilton.
Yeah, so I'm running the McMurtry Sperling, which holds the record at this track in real life.
If you're slower than the
Ford beat it?
919 Evo,
What's that?
Did the Ford beat it?
nah.
Nah, Ford was
Okay.
about 5 seconds off it.
Yeah, Ford sucks. Fuck Ford.
It's also about 3 times the weight of this.
All right, get ready and go. Oh,
What the
what the
hell?
fuck?
I think this mod might be broken.
Otherwise, I've got another version of it.
The fan is pulling it
Yeah,
violently into the
it's
ground.
too much of a suck.
Can I get the other version of this quickly?
Yeah.
I've got another
Is
version.
the Formula DS banned?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you doing a run.
It's banned from the shootout.
I'm not going to stop you doing a run. You just, if you want to do one,
It'll be a non-timed run, you know, exhibition only.
Yeah.
All right, we'll try this version of this car, and hopefully this works. Oh my god! Fuck!
Whoa!
Oh no!
I feel
Fuck!
like we have to do the beast of Turin rule with this one. It gets a restart.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, that was so snap oversteery. Oh, I just wasn't prepared for that.
Pulled up by the Smash Sung sign.
Oh no. Turns out it's got less grip than I expect. It's got less grip than I thought it had.
You did try and take Malcolm flat.
Not quite
Bad
flat.
idea,
I did brake. That's shit.
I think you need another run.
I'm sorry. I'm cheating. This is.
I mean, I cheated for the beast of Turin, so it's only fair this gets cheat as well.
It's just very hard. I have had a fair bit to drink. Doesn't actually go that fast. Doesn't like going off the road.
It's about 5 tons of downforce though, so
it's flat through there. Oh my god, that is committed.
Oh my lord! Is anyone watching qualifying right now?
No, I did 36.6.
It is.
It's not that
Very
far.
funny to watch. Max is just fucking, I think, about to fist everybody.
I need to watch.
Yeah, he has by a large one.
Oh my god.
Mate, there needs to be a documentary about the Red Bull car in this period. How no one can drive it, yet Max in it
Max is
like,
the god.
just better than anybody else in every other car. Like, I don't have any words for it. It's
the same with Marquez and the Honda.
Yeah.
About 5 years ago.
Someone needs to pretend to be the second Red Bull driver at Goodwood, I reckon. Just be slow. Hey, he's very good. He's very good.
It's weird though, like, right? I get the feeling that if you put him in another car, he'd be bad though. You know?
How is he? The question is though, like, how is he so good at? Like, wouldn't expect Silverstone him to be good.
To be honest, everyone was fighting for pole, and he was like 5th fastest, and they all kind of made mistakes on their fastest lap, and he just hooked it the fuck up and went from 5th to 1st. Out of nowhere. Lando and OP were fighting for it, and
He is the best driver though, clearly.
Max beat them both.
I bet the Lando stand's disappointed about that.
Yeah, he's in the second row. Oscar's second, so.
Nice.
What a king. Oh well, tomorrow should be interesting. The motor race.
Yeah, I want Lando to have a fiery accident.
Mic off. Mic on.
So do I.
In a
Like
good way.
full.
Like I
Like
want him
what's
to be fine. But
like what's the guy's name in the Race Driver 1 video?
yeah, Ryan McCain.
yeah, yeah, a bit like that. In front of the stand.
Mic off. Mic on.
Max looks stoked with the lap as well, which tells you that it was a good lap. Like, he looks psyched.
He's just fucking nailed it. He's done better than any of us could do at Goodwood.
Yeah.
I rate that I haven't even cracked the top 25 with my times at Goodwood tonight. I've just been driving slow shitboxes. The worry is the fastest thing I drove was that fucking shitbox BMW that I ran in Serial Pest at a car show.
The spirit of Goodwood.
No, you have not cracked it, have you?
And the second fastest thing was the WRX TCR that give Andre PTSD.
Let me guess. Terrible race
Yeah.
car.
Woeful race cars.
Missed that one too.
The funny thing
I'm
is,
gonna have to jump off and make sure Jake is alive. Are you alive, Jake?
I'm fine. Okay.
Okay.
I appreciate the concern, but thank you all for a wonderful night and for
Yeah.
running this very cool event again.
we need to do it again
Yeah.
next year.
Best event of the sim racing year.
It is.
honestly.
It is
It's
fantastic.
really good. We completely forgot it was on, and then like we were chilling out, and then we saw it, and was like, "Holy shit! Yeah, we need." to
We
do this."
planned it. We planned it last minute because we went, holy shit, it's July. Goodwood's on. We need to pick a weekend, and then Burton planned a TTR GP, and we're like, well, that makes it pretty easy. We just got to do it the weekend between that and the real one.
Done.
It was very last minute planning.
And it has to be a Saturday because you have to be able to get on the piss and do it.
That's it. You can't do it on a school night.
No,
It doesn't work.
No.
All
That was
right.
good. Good
Well,
stuff.
Thank
done.
you, lads. Have a wonderful night.
Hey, good
Thank
time
you.
was had by all. I'm pooped.
Thanks for coming.
Good night.
Good
See you
night.
next time. Cheers, man.
Eat Mass Exodus has occurred. I do have the standings up on my stream.
Oh, that was another eventful Goodwood for the year.
It was. It was actually really good.
I reckon that was probably the best one they've done so far, to be honest.
That was very good. It was up there, and I've got the whole thing recorded.
We didn't really have much chat interaction other than fucking Thomas's mates jumping in.
Yeah, being retards. I feel bad for. I'm still streaming, but I will say I do feel bad for Thomas. I do feel bad for him because he was having a good time, and he retards decided that they needed to influence him. I'm gonna do one more run, Stiggy. Just so you know. I'm gonna run the other category that couldn't get a run despite you rigging the boat.
Boats, yeah.
So I want to run a boat, and then that's it. I'm done. Just because how good's a boat? You're trying to rig it for boats, so I thought I'd rig it.
Appropriate that you're rigging it in a boat.
It is appropriate, isn't it? Even more appropriate doing a bit of GDA, the GDA dinghy. I'm really disappointed racing games didn't come up.
No, we've got plenty of stuff for the next time.
Not wrong. I've got plenty of ideas. Oh god.
Oh, you're up on the
I got up on the plane there. Again.
Oh.
I've got the thing out of the water. And I've done a time. That's a really good event. That went really well, even with everyone doing onboard runs. It streamed. I had no technical problems. Just this thing from the outside is fantastic.
How's the third-person cameras just staring at the driver's ass?
Yeah, it's fantastic. Have a look at it. Where is it? That's the bonnet camera.
It's the MotoGP camera.
It is. Mark Marquez's ass camera.
On the tail. Yeah.
I don't have the. Normally, it's got the water, the spray going. Oh, there we. That.
Must be the water.
It must be the water. Yes, good event. Last year I had too many technical problems, and I wasn't prepared for what I was picking.
Time for the GTA dinghy.
It was a 1 minute at 00.404 was the GTA dinghy. Yeah, last year I just wasn't prepared for any of my car choices. This year I came prepared. So, and I actually didn't have any. I expected to have problems directing, and I had no problems. It was easy.
Yeah, you did a good job as the HDT director tonight.
Yeah, I did. I only had the only real direction issues I had was when Ando was here because he's got triples. Other than that, it was pretty easy.
Well, I think you had a few direction issues driving the cars.
Yeah, I did. I also had at the start.
You do make the most appearances in the DNF category.
Yeah, I had enough drinking time in between runs, so as per usual. No, it's a good event. It went well. Oh well, we'll put the standings up for the final time. Really is my favourite sim racing event of the year.
This is the best session of the year, Crompo.
I knew Ando wanted to run the fucking Red Bull so badly because he does. He asks me all the fucking time. So it was good. We had a good mix of car autos here, and that's what makes it. It's people that know a bit about cars. So
Yeah, I lied. I did crack the top 10. I had the Reynard 92D in 10th.
You did.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I'm glad my fastest car wasn't some shitbox BMW.
I just laughed that I went faster in the Mal Russia than I did in the Ferrari, and I mean that says a lot, really. And I'd had more alcohol by then too.
The Marusha's the better car.
The Marusha, the Marusha's the fastest real race car of the night. So, so I think that's a good result.
Honestly, if we were counting Goodwood rules, the McMurtry would be the fastest car.
Yeah. And I've gone
no modern F1 cars, and the 919 Tribute is a bit.
So.
Probably a bit too fast for Goodwood, to be honest.
You know what I will say though is that means I'm the fastest by both merits. So of real race cars, I'm not counting the fucking Red Bull because. And you know what? That's a good bomb. That's a good bombshell, I reckon. I had the most DNFs, but I also went the fastest because I was taking the most risks.
Risk versus reward, Crompo.
It was risk versus reward. I was committed, as you'll ever see, and that's why I got the result. I wrote off a lot of classic race cars, but I did it. I did it for purpose. I'm trying to think of what's the most fun thing I drove tonight. I thought the Battle Bass was pretty good. There wasn't as many meme cars this year either. Nearly.
No, we had meme come up as a category, but we didn't overdo it this time.
No, I would agree. We didn't. We actually picked mostly cars. Well, I think on that bombshell, I might end the stream.
On that bombshell, it's good
Yeah,
night.
it's good night.
Thanks for watching.
I need something for this.
That bombshell, it is time to end. Thank you so much for watching. See you next week. Good night. It is a bombshell, which means...
I need the fucking actual music. Come on, give it to me. But we're on there. See, now my directing's gone to shit. Why does no one have the outro of it, of the Top Gear theme on YouTube? And why they walk? Why is everyone a war criminal? Here we go.
1 minute. Now, Stan, thank you so much for watching. Good night.